Control Station. Before I read the preamble, is there any emergency or urgent traffic? Call now. Any relay for emergency or urgent traffic? Welcome to the August 2, 2024 session of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Net Control Station. My name is Tim, and my ECARS lifetime membership number is 30764. I'm at the home station in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Stations with a scheduled contact or urgent traffic, call now. ECARS is a direct net, so all calls go through net control. ECARS is an open net, properly licensed and for participate. ECARS membership is not required to check in. If you'd like to join ECARS or renew your membership, however, please refer to the website www.ecars7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. through 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends 8 o'clock to about 1:30. This is Net Control Station K3JTA. Emergency or traffic, emergency or urgent traffic to break in late. We operate from a list and check in, so if you don't get on a list, try to check in on the list. Okay, gonna open up for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Please state your full call sign, one time, phonetic, and face them out. Any relays for mobile, portable, and QRP stations? General check-in. They state use your full call sign one time, phonetic, and face them out. November 1.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Alright, and I have Fox Golf November, got a Kilo Alpha 2, and I have Golf Hotel Tango. Anyone else?
Lima X-Ray Yankee.
Alright, Lima X-Ray Yankee. I'm going to leave it there, and we'll come back and pick the other fellas up here. November 1, Fox Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Tim. It's a nice 68-degree weather up here, and the sun is not shining yet. It hasn't popped out yet, Tim, over.
Okay, Leroy. Well, you know what? 77 degrees out here. It's going to go up to 89 according to the weather gurus. And we're looking forward to the fall. Fall's always been my favorite season, and it's because we get that nice change to better humidity and more comfortable temperature. Leroy, do you have anything else going on here?
Nothing more for the net there, Tim. Anyway, your signal is a 5.9 plus there, Tim, over.
Yeah, Roger, you're also 5.9, and it's a little bit over 5.9. Okay, Leroy, well, you have a great day, and I'm sure I'll hear you again here later on today on the net. Go ahead and sign out and move on to the next fella.
Okay, 73, Tim, N1FG and clear.
Alpha station, go ahead. Kilo Alpha 2 station ending with an X, go ahead.
K3JTA, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Is that me?
There it is. Kilo Bravo 2. Charlie Delta X-ray. Sorry about that. I didn't write it down well enough for me to see it. How are you doing today?
Very good, Tim. Very good. As you are looking forward to fall, as am I. So today's a much better day. You got a good signal here, 20 over. So we're going to look forward to the rest of the day being just as well on all the other bands. Fingers crossed. Anyway, that's all I have. I don't have anything else for the net. Just want to thank you for being there and taking my call. Until next time, K3JTA, KB2, CDX.
Very good, Don. It's always good to hear you. And yeah, you were 5'9" up in NJ2US.net. And over here in central Pennsylvania, you're at 5'9". But nice and loud audio for sure. All right, Don. Well, you have a good weekend.
You also, Tim. 73.
73. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Going to pick up Gulf Hotel Tango. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jim. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Gulf Hotel Tango. Area up here in the north of ECARS number 269 for right side. It's not bad up here right now. Temperature probably around 70, and I haven't seen any sun out there yet. I just pottered around upstairs and I heard the net start up, so I figured I'd come down and say hello. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Okay. Because I'm using the SDR over there, I am often a little delayed. I'm delayed as it is, but I have a little bit of delay between hearing the last part of the SDR contact and then me jumping on the microphone. But anyway, yes, so 77 degrees here. It's going to be going up close to 90, like a lot of the places here on the East Coast. And very good. Well, I will just say here that I'm running the 7300 this morning, about 400 watts out of an Ameritron ALS 600, and the antenna is an end-fed 130-foot long, and it is made by My Antennas Company. All right. Well, back to you, K3JTA.
Okay, Jim, and I'm running this old ICOM 200 watts output on peaks, and you're a solid 5'9" up here in the North Country, so some areas the band seems to be wide open and others real quiet. I turned it on this morning. I didn't hear any of that other broadcast usually we hear before net starts. So let's go pick up a few more. Have a good day, and I'm going back upstairs and finish my project here that I got started a while back on, and hopefully I'll finish it up today. KC2 GHC.
Okay, Ted. Well, you have a good day. Have a nice weekend, and safe travels if you're going anywhere. And so we're clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango, Ted, and we're going to move on to Lima X-Ray Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Kilo 4, Lima X-Ray Yankee 4969 in Broadway, Virginia. Name is Howard. I just wanted to check in. I'm on an old TS-130 this morning. It's going to be hot here. It's going to be really hot. It's supposed to be up. There's a heat warning out up to the mid-90s. So good day to stay in. Anyway, just wanted to say hi. I hadn't done this for a while. This is K9, K4, Alex Watt.
Very good, Howard. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate that. You're doing a great job up here about S7. And I'm located in south central Pennsylvania between York and Lancaster, PA. So you're doing a great job with that. What kind of equipment are you running today?
The rig is a Kenwood TS-130S from the 80s. It's on battery and solar. And the antenna is probably the same as you or somebody just talked about. My antenna is end-fed, 130 feet, 35 feet from the ground. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry. Very good. Battery, solar, that's wonderful. I haven't crossed over into that area yet, but I have definitely been looking at prices. I've been looking at prices for years, and I probably should just go ahead and do it. I live over here facing the south, or southwest, and so I have plenty of sunshine right out outside the window. So maybe I will get one, at least a small one, at least just to charge up the battery. I do have a generator, but the solar system sounds like it's pretty cool. And they sound like they're more reliable than they were 10 years ago. How's yours working out for you, Howard?
Well, I actually have two. I have a big battery backup system for my sump pump, and I can run some of the house circuits on it. And those panels are in the backyard. But just for my radios, I have a separate, smaller system with panels on my carport that only get sun part of the day. And a friend of mine acquired for me free a $500 smart lithium battery, 200 amp hour. And so I run my main shack and on that most of the time, and it just loafs along. So it works out really well. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. What brand is that one that you're running your station from, the battery over?
I use Renogy, RENOGY. It's a good company. I've got my panels from them. Sometimes they have sales, and the battery is from them as well, and they have sales sometimes. They have some cheaper ones as well. This one is just real. He got it for me free. I can't complain. It's got a monitor on it that tells me how much the state of the charge. It's really sophisticated. And then I have a controller from Renogy that keeps the battery charged. On this one it's all from Renogy. Go ahead.
Very good. All right. Well, very cool, Howard. I'm glad that you're using that stuff, talking about it. Maybe it'll push me a little bit closer to doing that. But, there's always some place else I need to put that money toward. So one of these days I have to put my foot down and, buy some of that stuff. All right, Howard, do you have anything else?
No, I think that'll do it. Part of it I just like knowing I'm on solar, So it's partly just the principle. But, if you get interested, feel free. I have a ham friend who's a dealer for this stuff and sometimes get special prices. So, let me know if you ever get interested. Thanks for running the net, and see you later. K4 LX1.
All right, Howard, thanks for your contact here this morning. You were peaking at 5.9 on that last transmission. So 73, and have a good weekend. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. And I'm the net control operator this morning for the first session of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I'm looking for check-in.
Alpha Fox, Dave Hotel. Alpha Fox, Dave Hotel. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, I have 8 Hotel and Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Anyone else? All right, Alpha Fox 8 Hotel. Go ahead, K3JTA.
Okay, good morning, Tim. The name is Phil, 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 and we're located in Huntington, West Virginia. I guess a nice morning's overcast, although the heat hasn't started. Running I think it's an RS 918 radio. I just checking contacts on it. I'm trying to get it adjusted. But good signal here, and thanks for letting me check in.
Oh, absolutely. Great to meet you here, Phil. I'm not sure we met before. I would have recognized your call, I think, but anyway, we probably have, and if I messed that up, I apologize. But anyway, you're here now today, and you're doing a great job. You're S9 Plus down here in central Pennsylvania, in Huntington, West Virginia. My very first contact as a novice back in 1976 was from Huntington, Pennsylvania. So when I hear Huntington, my ears perk up. So very good. What are you doing this weekend, Phil?
Probably working on this, and the Huntington Ham Fest is coming up next week, and I'll probably go to it. My ECARS number is 8429, by the way, and we're running 8 watts here, not much power. I'm still trying to learn the radio. It has a million menus in it. It comes with books, so I'm having to take it off the computer to get this thing going.
Wow, that's great. 8 watts. You're doing a great job coming up here. Very good. Well, then I'm going to put you down as a QRP station for sure. Okay, very good. You do anything special this weekend? Are you going to actually be running the that Ham Fest for next week, or are you just going to go to it? Over.
No, it's a local Ham Fest here at the Tri-State Amateur Radio Association. I'm not a member, but I know most of the guys in it, and the Ham Fest is about a 10-minute drive from here, so it'll be a good Ham Fest. It used to be the largest one in West Virginia, but West Virginia's not that big, but still a lot of fun, and I get to see the old guys, because we don't have any young guys anymore, and we're sort of dying off. I've been ham since about 65, and when I was ham, you were ham back in those days, but there were a lot of young guys, but not many of them now. It's sort of sad. But I'll let you go. Thanks for letting me check in at the ECARS. And you're, by the way, you're about 15 over at the time here. Good signal. So, 73 AFAD.
All right, sounds good, Phil. Well, you enjoy that Ham Fest and rubbing elbows with all those old guys down there. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting about trying to get more people in here. I'm very blessed. I live over here right between York and Lancaster, and so I belong to the closest ham radio club, and that's just over on the same ridge I live on. They have a clubhouse and repeater, a big tower, all kinds of equipment up there, and so that one is K3B, what's that? HZU, Kilo 3 Hotel Uniform, Kilo 3 Hotel Zebra Uniform. That one's a cool one, if you want to look that one up. And then one over in Lancaster that I belong to, they are Kilo 3 India Romeo, and they don't have their own ham fest. They've been talking about a little bit here and there, but over in York County, there is a nice big ham fest here, and I really enjoy going to that. And this past year, the rain was threatening, but it started to rain just at the very end of it, so we got lucky. Ham fests are one of my favorite things to look forward to and participate. I was a ham back in 1976, very impressionable, young guy, 13 years old, and so I grew up outside of Pittsburgh, lots of ham fests around Pittsburgh, and a lot of great memories, and I associate some of those times with music that comes on the radio, and it's really nice to think about that. And one other thing that really impressed me as a young kid was how many guys smoke pipes. Every time I smell pipe smoke now, I think about the ham fest. That's just my memory going. All right, anyway, taking up too much time here, Phil. You have a great time. On your final, can you tell us what you're running for equipment, and have a good weekend. Back to you, Phil, K3JT.
Okay, I'm on that MCA. What is it? I just found it. You don't have to contact on it, by the way. For me, complicated. You know, I was starting out with a 6V6 and a 5V4 transmitter and F38. Now this thing here's got probably as many tapes in it as the high school chemistry book. But I've been a ham since 65, something like that. And I've really enjoyed it. And by the way, the club is in the Museum of Radio and Technology here, Museum of Radio and Technology, which is real nice. You all look it up on the internet. Well, thanks again for letting me check in. Clear.
All right, 73 Phil, clear with Alpha Fox 8 Hotel. And you have a good day, and thank you so much for using that QRP to check in with us. Hello, Dawn. How are you? WB3IQJ. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Just wondering what this radio sounds like, Tim. A friend of mine gave me this, and I checked to see how it's working out. This is an IC 746 Pro. Been sitting in the basement for quite a while. It got a little musty and moldy. I cleaned it up and left it sit for a little bit. I think it's working. So anyhow, K3JTA, what's it sound like, Tim? WB3IQJ.
It sounds really good, Don. It's nothing old and musty about that audio. And your signal is good. You've got an F9 over in New Jersey, and here you're an F7. Even though we're so close to each other, the weaker the signal report for you this morning. But yeah, good job on getting that thing cleaned up and on the air. Over.
Yeah, okay, Tim. Well, I appreciate that. I wasn't sure. Like I said, I took it up to EOC first and did some work on it, brought it down here and cleaned it up, put it online. So sounds like it's working. Kind of trying to learn the ropes of this thing. It's a little bit different than the 7300 I normally run. So I'll play around with it a little bit more, but I appreciate that. 76 degrees here upriver from you, up here along the Juniata. So I was just down, well, close now, I wasn't. Yeah, I was down your way. I was down near Gettysburg yesterday, below Gettysburg, messing around. So anyhow, I won't hold it. I know there's a bunch of guys wanting to jump in here, so I'll just say 73 and you have a blessed day, and we'll talk with you a little bit further down the coax, as they say. K3JTA, WB3IQJ. Have a blessed day, Tim.
All right, I never heard that one phrase before. Later on down the coax. That's a pretty good one. And yeah, so very good, Don. And you have a good weekend coming up. And keep sending that water down the river. We'll talk to you soon. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. And if you can't reach me, ask for a relay. Somebody will help you connect us. It's Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. It's me for Chester.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Delta Lima.
Okay, I heard one ending with a Delta Lima. Why don't you go ahead? You're kind of weak.
Okay, next, you must want to talk to me, over.
Roger, roger.
Okay, very good, Tim. Good morning. Yeah, Rob, the dates don't come out very good, but you're 5'3". Good copy, though, but a little bit over. Good morning.
Okay, I think you turned it over to me, and I'm having a hard time copying you here in Central Pennsylvania as well as over in New Jersey. Could you please keep your call sign again so I can get you in the log here at least?
Yeah, you're saying right on. I'm saying it right on the next call. If you give me a relay, Jerry.
Stand by, Robbie. K3JTA, N2ZGN. No copy.
Yes, I got you fine. If you could relay him, I appreciate it. Over.
Roger, that's Robbie, KC8STL out of Bay City, Michigan. Robbie, do you have anything for the net? Over.
Other than that, we got 74 degrees. It's going to be hot as the dickens today. So I'm going to stay in the cool side of the door. 8453 in a lifetime. And tell Tim, good morning, Tim. We'll catch him maybe another time when we can do better. Thanks, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Rob. Hope to hear you tonight there. Tim, that was Robbie. 8453 on the lifetime roster, if I got that correctly. And he's going to have some sweltering heat today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, I know he's a man of many radios. So what's he running today? Over.
Stand by. Rob, what are you running today for radio?
Yes, I know you would ask me that. Hi. Robbie's on the QXT 830, yes? Just 39, so I hope I'm pretty close on the frequency. That's what I got there, Jerry. Over. And yes, I won't talk to you tonight on the game. Thank you, Jerry.
Roger, Rob, yep, you're right on frequency, so excellent. Tim, he's running the 830 Kenwood today.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't hear him. You know, for some reason here, Rob's signal just doesn't penetrate down here very well. And that's just the way it goes. And I heard the Delta Lima at the end, but I just wasn't sure if it was Rob. So I really appreciate you relaying for me. All right, and Rob, apparently you can hear me. So 783, hope you have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Back to you to wrap that one up, please, Jerry.
Roger. Rob, did you copy Tim? Over.
Yeah, most of it. And if you give me best you guys in 73, I got most of it. Thanks, Jerry, for your relay.
Roger, no problem. Tim, he's all done, and I'll give you my report when you're ready.
All right, thank you. See you, Rob. Take care, and go ahead, Jerry.
Roger, we've got nice blue sky. If you can see it through the haze, I can see some now, but sun's coming through it, and we're supposed to be up around 90 today. We've had 2 days of 90 plus. And today will be the last day, and then we're going to be heading into some slightly cooler temperatures with rain and thunderstorms. Right now we're at 73 with 100% humidity, and you can see the haze in the air. Over.
Wow, okay, very good. Yeah, it's not often you hear 100% humidity and a blue sky, but that's just a sign of the time. Holy mackerel. Okay, what are you doing this weekend? Anything special?
Well, it depends on what I'll gotta go pick the youngster up tomorrow in the morning at her sister's residence. She's been babysitting the dogs since Wednesday afternoon, so she'll be coming home, and then probably taking the rest of well, she's got to work Sunday, so I'll have to take her into work. And I do have the 9 to 10 shift on Saturday, so I'll be busy playing radio.
Yes, that's good, and I'm glad you do that often, because you come in here and save many a net control with relays and filling in and all that. So very good. Yeah, we're supposed to get supposed to go up to 88 today, and we're supposed to have a couple of thunderstorms this afternoon. And it says here the biggest chance for a thunderstorm is 70%. Down here, and but it's supposed to do that all the way through. What's it saying here? So 10 p.m. And you know, we really need the water, so I'm not going to complain. And I'll be done with the radio here probably around noontime, and then I'm just going to switch over to grounding everything and feel better about that. I'll be doing some Ubering tonight. I've been doing that for about 4.5 years now, and I do really enjoy it. All right, Jerry. If there's nothing else, you have a good day and a good weekend, and try to get in here tomorrow and listen to you. 73 Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha.
Roger, Tim. Very good. Have a great day and weekend, and we'll be listening here for a while. And to ZGN 73.
73, my friend. All right, this is Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha. We'd like to know if you're mobile, QRP, or portable, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India.
Okay, I have a Hotel Delta India. Anyone else? Okay, HDI, good morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's Tim. Good morning. This is Arnie. I can never remember my ECARS number. 10159, I think. I'm up in Stowe, Vermont. Just turned the radio on, and you're coming in very well, so hope the band is in decent shape. You're a good 5'9", plus almost 10 here in Stowe. Just had breakfast out on our deck and came in and turned on the air conditioning. It's only about 72 degrees, but must be, like everybody else, 90% humidity. That's it from Stowe. We're at our home QTH today. Back to you.
All right, very good. Hey, can you confirm for me, is this Whiskey 2 HDI, over?
That's correct. Hotel Delta India.
All right, very good. I thought that was you, but I wasn't sure. I didn't hear the full call the first time around, but anyway. Very good, Arnie. I'm glad that you checked in here this morning. You're number 9, which is pretty good for this time, for the first session. And your signal report, I'll give you a better signal report when I come through here again. But, yeah. Very good, and I see you have a lifetime membership. Thank you for that. All right. And I'm laughing right now. I'm using a log that was kind of given to me when I first started out. We kind of share logs when we have a new net controller. It's easier to just kind of give the part of the logs to each other, and mine comes from KA1MQ, Jim, and he has some notes here, and he says that the last time that you checked in was on the 27th of 2018, and on November 21, you had 15 inches of snow on the ground already. That is amazing in November. That's pretty funny. All right, Arnie, go ahead.
Well, I wish I could remember that, Tim. 2018, so that was 2 years before COVID. Yeah, it's not often. That was one of the few years where we had skiing that early in the year. We don't alpine anymore. We're cross-country skiers. We're facing across the valley to the Trapp Family Lodge, which is, as the crow flies, 3 miles away, 2 miles away. Driving, it's about 6 miles. And it's rare that we can go cross-country. They have 100K of groomed trails, and we were cross-country skiing. This last winter, we didn't get any decent snow until February, and most of it came in March. But yeah, I've checked in a few times since 2018. Usually we're mobile. We operate remote. Don't have a mobile in the car anymore. We operate our Flex or 7100. The 7100, it's usually from the car with remote rig. The Flex, of course, with lots of different options. And I was just looking at your QRZ page, and you show a 706. I had every version of the 706, and I'm now talking to you on a 705 running 10 watts into my amplifier. Back to you, Tim.
Hey, very good. Thanks, Arnie, for checking in with that. Just 10 watts, that's incredible. And, yeah, the way you describe described the cross-country skiing up there. Wow, that sounds great. My daughter loves Vermont. She's been up there several times with her mother, and she wants to go visit sometime in the fall. She's 16. She has, of course, school, and we have to wait for a decent amount of time. We can't just use it weekends, but anyway, very good. So take care then, and thanks again for that lifetime membership, Arnie. And, thanks a lot for that nice memory of 15 inches of snow here on November 21, 2018. All right, I'll let you wrap it up. Over.
Okay, Tim. Well, thank you. And as I said, I am running 10 watts into my Expert 1.3 amplifier. So I'm putting on about 500 watts from the Green Mountains, and hope your daughter manages to get up here maybe during a school break. Snow is actually busier in the summertime than it is in the winter. We drove into town last night for a soft serve. Up here they call them creamies, and of course it was a maple creamy, and town was just loaded with visitors. Have a great day. Thanks for doing the net. K3JTA W2HDI 73.
All right, sounds good, Arnie. Thank you. And I corrected that in my notes, about 500 watts. Excellent. And yes, I have done some skiing up in Vermont. When I was in college, a group of us would go up there. In 2 years, we went up 4 different times. So lots of good memories about doing that as well. Not much of a skier, so it was also, a big experience for me to go on skiing. And, I went up with the guys, and it was more for the camaraderie, not to show any skiing skill whatsoever. But all right. And an interesting comment that you're busier in the summer than you are in the wintertime. I know that is a big skiing area there. So, all right, then take care, Arnie. You have a good day. Have a nice weekend. And we'd like to know if you're mobile, QRP, or portable. K3JTA looking for checks.
November Bravo Delta.
Okay, November Bravo Delta got you. Anyone else? Good morning, Scott. How are you today?
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. Temperature 72 degrees going up to 90-something. The humidity is a little bit low, so you can go outside, stand around, and breathe for a change. For a couple hours anyway. You're coming in 20 dB over in Massachusetts, as usual. Back to you.
Okay, Roger. And we have 80 degrees right now, and it's nice and hot. We went out to put the flag out today, and the humidity just, yesterday was a body slam, and today just hit me right in the face. And that's just, incredible. But we've got some good moderate air quality today, and hopefully it'll stay that way through the weekend. So, all right, very good, Scott. Hey, Scott, thanks for being a regular here. I have heard you so many times over the last year, and it's great. And so, anyway, you have a good day. Have a nice weekend coming up. Back to you.
All right, you do the same. Yeah, I try to be here, I try to check in once a day, unless conditions make it impossible. There's been some times when it's like, no. I'll try 4 or 5 times with 500 watts. I'm not getting through. It's not you guys, it's the conditions. Anyways, you have a great day, a great weekend, and take it easy. KC1NBD, 73.
All right, we're clear with Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Thanks, Scott. Have a good day. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Looking for checks.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 1 Alpha. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Anyone else? All right. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to you, sir. K3JTA. The call is November Alpha 1 X-ray and A1X. Name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo, and I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Have an ECARS number of 10099, and we've got about 73 degrees here at the moment. Back to you.
All right, Joe. Yes, you're coming in here nice and strong. You know, I think you had to correct me on your name. I was calling you Joel with an L at the end of Joe. But I did fix that up here in my log. Yes, and spoken with you many times over the years also, and I recall looking up your town, and it has a terrific website.
Yeah, Roger on that. And don't worry about the name. You can call me anything you want, except don't call me late for dinner. Have yourself a wonderful day. You got a great signal up here, about 5x9 plus. With that, 7-3, this is NA1X. I'll be listening.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, you're about a 15 over in New Jersey, and you were about a 10 over here in Lancaster. So, thanks. You have a good day, Joe, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for ECARS check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Golf Bravo Whiskey, I hear you. Go ahead, Keith. How are you today?
Pretty good. You're coming in loud and clear. I think a couple days ago I could barely hear you. All I heard was static and everything. I think I emailed you and said, man, I can't hear you. But today you're coming in loud and clear. Yesterday I was on some other net at night, and it was crystal clear. Talking to somebody in New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, very good. All right, Keith. Well, you know, we live so close together. Who knows what we're going to get? And definitely talking on ground wave this morning. I can hear you on my transceiver. And, you know, I didn't have to listen to NJ2US, but I have it on anyway. I'm listening to everybody on that this morning. Yeah, so very good. What do you got going on this weekend, Keith?
I don't know. I got to get in a good ruck walk. I did cut my lawn yesterday, which was brutal last evening. It was hot and humid. And usually this time of year I'm walking around, my grass is crunching. My lawnmower had a hard time going through it because it was so long because of all the rain we've gotten. That was unusual for August 1st. So far.
Wow, I wish we had that kind of rain up here. I'm looking out at the grass now, and it does need some cutting just because it looks a little shabby. And it's looking shabby because of the weeds. Those guys have better roots than the regular grass does, and so they're able to sip up some of that water that's a little bit lower. And anyway, so they're growing great. The biggest thing coming up there in the other part of our property I can see is chicory, and it's beautiful. It's one of my daughter's favorites. But maybe I'll just cut around some of that and leave some of that for her. Make her feel a little special. All right, then. Anything else, Keith?
Nope. Just trying to stay in, keep cool, and get my work done and play radio. Hopefully to mess with some FT8 this weekend. So 73, and I'll let you get some other check-ins.
All right, 73, Keith. That was Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, and he is my neighbor, my ham radio neighbor, even though we're living maybe about 25 minutes away. But good job on your ground wave signal up here. Okay, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, and are there any other stations? Call now.
Good morning, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Good morning, Gary. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. How are you doing today?
Oh, doing very well. Holy cow, what are you doing? Are you standing on your chair as MYK says there? You're 20 over this morning.
Yeah, Roger, you're peaking at S9 here, but in New Jersey you were about a 10 over, so good signals coming on here. What's your power rating this morning?
So I run 90 watts all the time, no amp. I have an amp, but it's not in line. And you see, it's a Yaesu FT710 with the MD100 microphone that I've had for over 20 years. I forgot about. I just recently put it in line with the radio here. And we got 72 degrees, 99% humidity.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's 80 degrees here and sunny, but there is a haze out there, making it pretty hot, hazy, and humid. But it is August, the dog days of summer. So 90 watts is doing very well. I'm putting out about 400 watts. I have an Ameritron ALF 600, and my rig now is a 7300. The antenna is an end-fed 130 feet long, about 30 to 40 feet up in the air there, Gary. And, do you have anything special going on this weekend?
Well, I don't think the weather's going to be too good. I've been doing a lot of work outside, doing trim work and stuff. As a matter of fact, yesterday I was painting the trim out in the picnic table, and a cell rolled through here, a rain cell. No thunder or lightning, just rain. And I ran out. I realized I had my painted trim out on the picnic table, so I ran out, grabbed that, put it in my shed, closed all the windows in the house because that's how hard it was raining. We got an inch of rain in less than 20 minutes. And as I was doing that, I went to close the front door in the kitchen, and I looked out the window towards the driveway, and there's my Jeep sitting there with the sunroof open. Over.
Oh, no, that's not good. Well, wow. Well, hopefully it will dry out quickly and won't have any problems there. Yeah, that's a bummer. So there's the quandary today. Are you going to have the whole car airing out with all that humidity, or are you just going to run the air conditioner to air it out? Over.
Yeah, I didn't think about the air conditioner. I never run it in the Jeep because if I'm running around, I usually have it's a rag top. I usually have the sunroof open or the top down or the windows wide open. But yeah, I already got the windows open and letting it air out. So hopefully the seats dry out. The seats were kind of wet. But if I need to go somewhere today, I'll just throw a towel on the driver's seat and that'll work. I've done that before. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Did you say you have a Jeep?
Yeah, Jeep Wrangler Sport.
I gotcha. Okay. Well, very good. Yeah, you guys are probably used to that, but it sounds like you take better care to get it covered up whenever there's going to be some rain. But, hey, I love Jeeps. I had a Jeep many years ago, and I absolutely loved it. I'm sorry I got rid of it, but it was not going to pass inspection the next time around, and so it would have cost way too much money. I didn't put that much money in it to buy it. So, the rust was the thing that got to it, and that was the end of that. So, all right. Well, good, Gary. Thanks so much for checking in here today, and I hope you have a good weekend. Good luck with that project, that picnic table, and, of course, airing out that Jeep. Okay, back to you.
Yeah, Roger, on that. Yeah, that's what I got to look forward to today, I guess. Finish up my trim work. All right, sounding good, like I said, and you enjoy your weekend there, and we'll catch you next time around. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, back to you.
All right, 73, Gary. I'm sure I'll hear you on here today or over the weekend sometime. Okay, this is Net Control, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and I am looking for check-ins.
Mike Romeo, MR.
All right, I heard a weak station in there, Kilo Bravo, and that strong signal, Mike Romeo. Are there any other stations?
Kilo Delta 8, Mike Juliet, Maritime Mobile.
Kilo Delta ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo Whiskey Mike Juliet, stroke Victor Axel Hardy, operating Maritime Mobile. Over.
Okay, very good. Kilo Bravo 8, Whiskey Mike Juliet, what I wrote, and you're up there in Ontario, and very good. Well, are you up there for vacation? And I believe you might have been up there for a while, because I recognized part of your call. Anyway, I'm looking for my log. I think you recently checked in from up there. Maybe I have a different fella. Anyway, I'll give you a signal report on the way back around, okay? So go ahead, K3JTA.
It's Delta 8. Anyway, no, we're up here this summer, and somebody else is walking over your way and making it difficult to understand. I just thought I would check in, make sure everybody knows that we're still around, and nothing else for the next. So this is KDHWJ. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. I'm getting some interference here on the NJ2US and here. Your signal is not strong enough to get through. I got the wrong call again. I did copy the Kilo Delta 8, but it's not coming up for me in QRZ. Is there anybody out there can do a relay for me? The Whiskey Delta 8. Up in Canada, can you make a transmission, see if anyone can hear you, and be a relay for us? Over. Kilo Delta 8, can you give me your call sign again? Over. Now I've lost you all together. Well, anyway, you know that we have different net controllers here during the day, and we're going to have a switch over at 8:45. So maybe you can get in with that guy better than you're getting down here into my station. I'm sorry about that. All right, Mexico Romeo, good morning.
Yeah, November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, good morning, and thanks for being our net control station. This is ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on a beautiful morning, currently up to 73 amateur radio degrees. How about that? Member number is 4260. Name is Dave, and I guess that pretty much covers it. Blue skies in all direction, but the forecast officially says late afternoon and evening thunderstorms. Ho hum, get that all the time this time of year. 7-3s, we'll be listening. ND4MR.
Okay, very good, Dave. Yeah, it's doing a great job coming up here from Wilkesboro. And on NJ2US, you peaked on 20, plus 20. And here you were running a 5.9 plus the whole time. So nice, strong signal coming up to Pennsylvania. Good. Do you have anything going on this weekend, Over?
Let's see, this weekend, no. However, I'm going to check my wall planning calendar to be sure. I never get more than a couple days ahead. If I don't put it on the calendar, it doesn't exist.
All right, very good. Yeah, I don't have anything special going on this weekend either. So maybe I'll do some garage sailing here tomorrow. And so I'm not really sure what I'll do. I know I'm going to be doing a lot of work, and I have a part-time job as an Uber driver, which I really enjoy. But I usually work late into the evening with that. I prefer to do that in the evenings. And I enjoy evenings more than during the day because, well, there's less competition, less people working at Ubering, but also I get to avoid the rush hour traffic. It's just drives me nuts to be in this traffic when I'm supposed to be somewhere else. And that's the summertime. During the regular school year, of course, there's buses and the UPS trucks and mail trucks, all that stuff getting in the way. So that's why I do it in the evening. All right, then. Hey, Dave, you have a good weekend, okay?
Roger Dodger, thank you very much.
Okay, ECARS, we're clear with November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. We'd like to know if you're mobile, QRP, or portable. Go ahead.
QRP N300. Okay, 1T with honey. Mobile,
all right, I have Oscar T with honey. There was another station in there. Go ahead.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, Mobile.
Okay, I didn't copy that one. I know I heard Kilo 3, but we'll come and get you there. Just be patient, we'll get you there. Okay, November 3, go ahead.
Okay, real good. Good morning to you and everybody on frequency. Name here is Bob. The car is number 3683, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. So we just had a rain come through. Didn't last no more than a minute or so, but it was pretty intense. I guess we're supposed to get more as the day goes on. And running QRP this morning, 5 watts, almost 10 watts CET. So, yeah, hope I'm sounding okay to you.
Yeah, okay, Bob. Very good. You've got a good signal for QRP here, and you're the second QRP station this morning. Yep, and you and I have talked before. I remember telling you that I grew up just south of Pittsburgh myself, 11 miles from Point. So, okay, what is your QRP equipment this morning? What's your antenna also?
Okay, real good, real good. This is an old Yaesu FT7. It's about 43 years old, and it is designed as a QRP radio. It's not a small radio. It's a fairly large radio for being QRP, but it is a QRP radio only. I think it'll do maximum about 14 watts. So, and the antenna, I don't know what it is. You might as well call it an inverted V, I guess.
Okay, very good. I gotta look that up. I don't think I've ever seen an FT7 before. Over.
Yeah, they're very rare. Very rare bird. It's 80 through 10 meters. No general coverage, no 160 or nothing like that. Does not have the work bands, but it's a beautiful looking radio. Oh my. So look at it, you'd say, wow, that thing was just made. Yeah, I love it. Hey, take care, my friend. You're doing an excellent, outstanding job. N300.
All right, very good. Yeah, I did look it up here. You're right. It is beautiful. It is really pretty radio. And, yeah, I see you can do CW on that as well. And I like that little calibrator down right below the main tuning knob. All right. Well, thanks for running that today. I never knew that thing even existed. I have to keep an eye out for one of those at Hamset. I don't know how many they made, but you're doing a great job with it here this morning, Bob. All right. Well, thank you for checking in. Over.
Okay, real good. You have fun today? I'm going to N300.
Okay. Yeah, you peaked at S7 in New Jersey that time, and you're doing a great job getting out. Okay, have a good day. Now, T with Sonny. How are you doing today, Tom?
Doing well, Tim. Station after me, though, is mobile. Pick them up. It was QWQ Mobile. And that's all I got. Over.
Okay, yeah, thanks. Stand by there, Tom. The next station, mobile station, go ahead.
Q Mobile, if you're still out there, go ahead, over.
Yeah, K2QWQ, I can barely hear you. Power line noise is terrible right here. So I'll be listening out. K2QWQ.
Yeah, he said the power line noise is terrible. Where is that, Tim? He wasn't able to hear us very well. He'll try again.
Negative 73, K2QWQ, listening out.
Okay, very good. Yes, Kilo 2, Queen, Whiskey Queen. I'm putting you in the log. I heard you very well in New Jersey on NJ2US.net. So we'll try to scoop you up here. I'm going to stop in 15 minutes, but the next control operator will pick you up, and hopefully you'll get out of that noise there. Okay, thanks for doing that relay there, Tom. Go ahead.
Yeah, no worries at all. With the band conditions the way they are, the more the merrier. Good morning to you, Tim. Good morning. It's going to be another hot and humid day here, and just getting underway. I just thought I'd check in with you, get my name in the log, and I've got some trash to take out and a few other minor chores to do, and then get the dog on his trip, on his morning trip. But, other than that, we're going to try to stay on the cool side of the door today. Over.
Definitely. That's a good idea. Okay, well, enjoy. I hope the dog likes the hot because it is hot out there. Let's see. Right now it's 80 degrees here in central Pennsylvania, where I am anyway. And sunny. Lots of nice shadows out in the backyard today. Yeah, and I don't know why. It feels like it's later on in the day for me. And one of the nice things I like about doing this early shift is because, the rest of the day is mine. So good for that. All right, Tom. Well, do you have anything else?
No, nothing else for now, Tim. Nothing else. Just kind of poking around. I did some updates on some software and Linux. I had virtual machines, Oracle Box, virtual box, so I could run Windows XP in Linux, and they have a new version out. So I just finished getting all that straightened out, and all three computers are up and running. So that's a good start for the day. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, that sounds good. And I hope you have a good rest of the day and a good weekend coming up. All right, Tom, 73, thank you so much for your check-in, and I really appreciate it. It helps fill up the time here. You're only number 17 at this time. I don't think I'm going to get my usual 30, but oh well. And that's just the way it is. Okay, 73, Tom, you have a good one. K3JTA. This is ECARS 7255. Name is Tim, and I'm listening for your check-in.
Oh, good morning, Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Delta Victor Oscar, got you. Anyone else? All right, Ed, how are you doing today?
Top of the morning to you. Doing fine. How about yourself, Ed? Right now, it's 81 degrees outside my window. When I woke up this morning around about 6:30, 7 o'clock, it was 71 degrees. So we had a hot night, too. Right now, it is sunny out here and very, very humid. And I'm just going to stay inside and stay here in the basement when it's nice and cool. Over.
Definitely. That's my plan here, at least for the afternoon. I'm going to try to get outside. I did some walking yesterday, but I need to get more steps in today. I'm afraid I'm being too sedentary here of late with all this hot air and whatnot. Maybe I should try to get up a little earlier and walk while it's still a little dark out there. But anyway, okay, Ed, thank you for checking in. Yeah, I do this net. I check into a net here in the evening, late afternoon, I should say, and the fellows who run it are up in Sudbury, Ontario. And so I like to see what their weather is when I'm talking with them. So when I checked into my net this morning, the rooster net, earlier, I didn't change my, the weather station to tell it that I'm in York now. And so I told everybody here on the rooster net that it was 66 degrees here in Lancaster. And then I realized too late and so anyway, they do multiple rounds, and so for my second round I was able to correct that, but I'm sure there are a lot of guys that are scratching their head. I don't know about Tim, they probably said. All right, Ed, do you have anything else?
That's about it. You take care. Have a good weekend. Stay dry and also try to stay cool and be safe out there. You take care. I'll catch you later on. WA3 Delta, Victor Oscar, near Washington, D.C.
Okay, Ed, thank you so much, and you have a good weekend. So check-ins, all are welcome.
For Juliet Mobile.
All right, mobile station, go ahead.
This is Whiskey Charlie 4 Juliet, WC4J Mobile, currently in Northern Virginia. Name here is Jack. ECARS number 4785, over.
All right, Jack. Great signal coming up here from the mobile station. What is your equipment?
We're running a ICOM 7000 with a HiQ 5-160 with a 102-inch whip. Currently running 50 watts, over.
All right, very good. Yeah, so I run ICOM 706 Mark IIG in my car with a couple of Hustler resonators. And but you're coming up here nice and strong for a signal, for a mobile signal here, Jack. And whereabouts are you?
I'm currently halfway in between Manassas and Bealton. Manassas and Bealton, traveling down Route 28, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, very good. So are you going on vacation, going to work? Where are you going here in your car?
I am going out to my storage bin to load up all kinds of treasures to take out to Berryville Hamfest for this Sunday, over.
Oh, that's excellent. I love Hamfest. So I hope you get rid of a lot of good stuff, and somebody is going to enjoy all of it. And I hope you guys have some good weather. You got to watch out for the heat, especially the older fellas, over.
I'm not worried about the heat. This is Virginia. Wait 30 minutes. It'll be hotter, over.
Very good. Okay, yes, and it is summertime also. Hi. All right, do you have anything else for the net?
Oh, that's it for today. I just thought I'd check in and help you get to your magic number this morning, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I looked at both the signals here. In New Jersey, you were 5.9, and here you were 5.3. It's amazing how different this signal reports can get. But anyway, good job on that mobile rig, and I hope you have fun on Sunday. Anything else?
Oh, that's it for right now. I'm sure you're loud and clear, but I'm passing through an area with a bunch of data centers, so you're about 5 and 4, but it's overall the clicks of the wonderful electrical grid powering these hungry AI servers. Hi. That's it for today. Say 73, and thank you for being there as a net control. WC4J Mobile.
Yeah, okay, Jack. Well, you got me to 20, so you're my 20th check-in today. Very good. All right, let's see if we can fill in this last few minutes of my shift before George takes over. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. You don't have to be a member for ECARS. but membership is appreciated and looking for check-in.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Victor Alpha 3, Victor Golf Charlie.
Okay, I have Yankee Victor, Victor Golf Charlie. Anyone else? All right, there was another station in there that was just barely breaking over my noise level. You want to give that one a try? No. Okay, we stand by there and we'll pick you up a little bit, and maybe George can hear you better than I can here in about 5 minutes. Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, good morning.
Good morning. K3 JTA, I think. Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Name is Bill, Baker India Lima, Rochester, New York. And my number is 21257. The mobile on Highway 28 out of Manassas, you're about a 5.8 here into Rochester, New York. Very good signal. We had 72 degrees this morning. We're going to get up and get hotter. We're going to get rain, et cetera, et cetera. I'm on a TS 520, so and running about 60 watts. So we're having fun this morning. Back to you, AA2YV.
All right, Bill. Good signal coming in here from Rochester. Thanks for telling the mobile station the signal report. That's always nice. Yeah, and I try to do that too when I hear a mobile station. Thing is that a lot of times you tune out because you're driving, or by that time you've moved on to another frequency. But very good. Okay, Bill. Thanks for that lifetime membership. Over.
Okie dokie, real fine. Enjoy the day. You're about 10 over here. We'll say 73 and let you get on to your next contact. AA2YV clear.
All right. In New Jersey, you were 10 over easy. And then over here, you were probably S9 for peak. So you have a good day, Bill. Thanks for checking in. Victor Golf. Charlie, go ahead.
Okay, good morning. It's Victor Alpha 3, Victor Golf Charlie. The name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. And we're a museum ship in the dry dock at the Great Lakes Museum in Kingston, Ontario. The ship is the old SS Keewatin. And we're just getting the Radio Shack set up here in the ship. I think you're the first sideband QSO that we've done from the ship here with this call sign. Your signal is a good 5 and 7. I'm running a Kenwood TS590 at 100 watts into an OCF that's strung up between the ship's funnel and the forward mast. And we're floating in the dry dock, so we're maritime but not so mobile. So back over to you, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha from Victor Alpha 3, Victor Golf Charlie.
All right, Rick, good morning. Victor Alpha 3, Victor Golf Charlie. Hey, is that your own, your personal call, or does the ship have its own, the museum have its own call? Also, can you repeat the name of the ship? I didn't hear it, and I want to have that in my log. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. So yes, this call sign is issued for the ship. My personal call sign is VE3ORY, Oscar Romeo Yankee. But Victor Alpha 3, Victor Golf Charlie is the SS Keewatin, I'll spell it, Kilo Echo Whiskey Alpha Tango India November Keewatin, over.
Now, Keewatin. I'll tell you, I'm glad you spelled that out for me because I was never going to get that otherwise. And I wrote down something totally different. But good. And I will look that call sign up, and hopefully you have a QRZ page with some nice pictures on it. Very good. Well, do you plan to be there all weekend? I'm sure off and on. Are you going to be the only operator? Over?
No, probably not. Like I say, we're still getting the station established. I'm one of the regular volunteers here on the ship. and kind of heading up this project with the radio station. We will be here from time to time, and I will make a point of checking in with your ECARS net there. Often we're here in the mornings before the regular tours get started. There is a QRZ page for the call. I'm trying to get some links to some other pages that we have set up with some more information on the radio station here on the ship. So you'll hear from us again, and I enjoyed getting in touch with you and you being our first contact on single sideband. VA3 Victor Golf Charlie, go ahead.
Very good, yes. So all these nets are here, and they're great to check in and test your radios and whatnot, and I'm glad that you did that with us this morning, Rick. All right, you're my 22nd contact or check-in here today. I do appreciate that, and it's cool to be your first sideband check-in or contact there on the ship. So, okay, 73, Rick, do you have anything else?
Okay, can you just give me a quick signal report? Trying to get a handle on how well we're doing with this antenna. And give me your name as well. I'll look you up on QRZ. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. The name here is Tim Tango, India, Mexico. You are +10, +15 into NJ2US.net. And here you are an S7. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. So I'm running an ICOM 7300. And yeah, I don't think you told us what equipment that you have there. You might have, and I was too busy writing down, trying to figure out what the name of that ship was. But anyway, you have a good one, and I'll let you say your final, and then I'm going to turn the net over to the next net control. So back to you, Rick.
Okay, Tim, very good. Thanks very much for all the info. And yeah, we're running a Kenwood TS590SG to an 80-meter OCF that's strung up between the funnel and the ship's forward mast up on the lifeboat deck where the radio shack is. Anyway, it's been great chatting with you. I'll let you go, and we'll talk to you again. 7-3 for now, Tim. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha with the ECARS net from Victor Alpha 3 Victor Golf Charlie on board SS Key waiting 7-3.
All right, 73, Rick. Well, that was a pleasure talking to you, and shit, that's pretty cool. All right, Gary, are you there?
Roger, this is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, Gary, for being there. You have a good signal. That's it for me this hour. Good net. Thanks to the whole station checked in, especially those who relayed for us. You know, a bunch of good guys, and I hope you have a good weekend. I appreciate you all. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha handing control over to Gary Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. 73 all, and you have a good session there today, Gary. Bye-bye.
Hey, thanks very much. I enjoy always listening to you. Hey, I only could hear this the last 15 minutes because I was busy doing stuff. Good morning, everyone. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'll be your net control station for the next hour and 15 minutes, I think it is. I'm an ECARS lifetime member. My member number is 10016. Again, my call is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. I operate from a hilltop in southern New Hampshire in a village called Brookline, New Hampshire. ECARS is a directed service net that operates 7 days a week on 7255 kilohertz and has been operating here many years since 1968. On this net, a net control station manages all check-ins and communications. In this case, on the net control station, Tim was for the other time segment. I will pause frequently and call for any stations to check in. With priority given always to mobile, QRP, and portable stations. Any station could check in. Membership is not required, but I encourage you to learn more about what ECARS does in a society of helping students. You can find information about us on ECARS, ECARS 7255.com. checking in. Do we have any stations that established a schedule at this time? Over. Nothing heard. Are there any mobile stations? Are there any mobile stations that would like to check into ECARS? Over.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, mobile.
Roger, thank you, sir. I acknowledge Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Thank you for checking in. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, Gary in New Hampshire. Tell us about yourself there. Over.
I'm losing you. Sorry. This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I'll be clear. Thanks for trying to get me anyway. 7-3.
Yes, it could be in the wrong position with the beam. I'm using the 3-element beam from JK Antennas Company, and it's at 95 feet top of tower, on top of a hilltop here. So we're doing good to southwest Pennsylvania, but maybe where this fellow was or not. Are there any QRP mobile or portable stations that would like to check in? Over. Are there any relays? Did anyone hear someone checking in? Over. Nothing heard. Stand by. ECARS invites any station to check in. Please give your call sign phonetically one time. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Juliet, Sierra.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
I acknowledge November 1 X-ray Yankee. Good morning, Roger. I acknowledge a station with Juliet Sierra. We'll get you later. I acknowledge Whiskey 1 Papa Radio Kilo. November 1 X-ray Yankee. How you doing today, Roger? Over.
Good morning, Gary. Good to hear you here this morning. You're sounding good over here in Nashua, just a few miles away from you. It's a hot, warm morning already. Sunshine, and let me see what the temperature is here. Temperature is, at the present time, 79 degrees, and we're going up to 92, and it's going to be a muggy day. The humidity is well up there today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I was watching the Channel 9 Weather Geeks, and this is one of the more historic long periods of going over 90, and we have many more days to come, so we'll see what happens. Thanks for your update. We got the same numbers exactly here, Roger. 12 miles west of you. 7-3? Thanks for checking in. Hope you're well. The next station is Juliet Sierra. Gentlemen, sir, would you give me your call sign phonetically, please? Over.
Sierra Lima.
Sierra Lima. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, KB9 JSL.
Roger. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. Good morning. Thanks for giving this a good try. I copy you now 4x4. Over.
Sure, good morning. They're about the same here in Indiana. Name's Clarence, 9106 on the roster. We got 7 degrees, cloudy sky here in Indiana.
Roger, Clarence. Thanks for the information and for checking into the net this morning. Your name and your call are a little familiar to me. I'm getting back into the big chair in the net control station job after a long, long illness. 7-3, Clarence. Anything else for a quick final? Over.
That'll do me for the day. Have a good day. Thanks for running the net. 73, KB9 JSL.
Roger. That's Indiana. Good DX from New Hampshire. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Now, left on this first list is Whiskey 1 Papa Radio Kilo. Good morning, sir. This is Gary in New Hampshire, W1EDM. Over.
Good morning, Gary. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. My name is Jim. I am transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. I checked in with you way back in, looks like last year in March, I think. Yeah, actually, March of 2023. So it's been quite a while since I touched base with you, sir.
Well, it's good to hear you and your voice and using the call. I understand fully the background of the call. No need to go over that. It's your call, Jim. We recognize it that way. You said you're transmitting from Southington, but I missed the part. Are you physically somewhere remote from Southington? Over.
Gary, I apologize. It looks like I got a bunch of QRN coming in right now. I don't know what from. I'm going to have to figure that out. But just within the last minute or so, a bunch of static here. So I'm sorry to say I can't really hear you too good today, right now. So I'm going to sign off. But thanks for letting me check in with you. Okay, sir? Gary, have a nice day. This is Whiskey One, Papa Radio, Kilo Clear.
Yeah, Roger. Understand. If you want to come back and do a recheck, see if the things are working or whatever, just say recheck. 7-3 there, Jim. Have a great day. All right, now let's go back. I can get two people on the frequency here. Excuse me. I gotta coordinate. Okay. Do we have any mobile stations? Any mobile stations that would like to check into ECARS? Over.
Delta 2, Whiskey, November, Yankee.
Roger, sir. Kilo, Delta 2, Whiskey, November, Yankee. I'll give you a signal report next go around. Please tell us about yourself. Over.
QSL, my name is Mike. I'm a PTA in upstate New York, and I'm on an e-bike. I'm on an e-bike mobile. E-bike mobile, 20 watts. QSL.
Mike, tell us more. I copy that you're on a boat in upstate New York. To me, upstate New York is anything above the Tappan Zee. Can you give us some more detailed positioning? Where are you located, Mike? Over.
QSL. I'm 40 miles south of Syracuse, New York, in a little town called Groton, New York. And I'm e-bike. I'm e-bike mobile. QSL.
Roger. Thanks for the QTH. I know exactly where Groton, New York is, and there. And I acknowledge the e-boat. Your signal is 4 by 3. 4 by 3. Over.
QSL, I'm on a bicycle, not a bicycle. QSL?
Please repeat. Over.
I'm on a bicycle. QSL, a bike. QSL?
Oh, bicycle. A multi-syllable word is easier to understand than a one-syllable word, bike. Bicycle. QSL, thanks for your patience with us. Any final there, Mike? Over.
QSL, I have you 5x5 in Groton, New York. I'm between Ithaca and Cortland, New York. QSL?
QSL, 100% 5x5. It's been a pleasure meeting you. Please come again to other slots and other days at the internet. You're doing some creative stuff there. That's Mike Kilo Delta 2, Western New York, Whiskey November Yankee, bicycle. Running his rig. Have a drink, Mike. Let's move on here. Are there any other mobile stations that would like to check into ECARS? May I have your call sign, please? Over. Any portable or QRP stations? Over. No relays. Open checklist here. Anyone who would like to check into ECARS, please try to space them out, folks. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike listening.
November 3 Kilo Charlie Bravo.
Roger. Gee, folks, I didn't mean that. Asking you to space them out would mean the next hour you'll check in. I acknowledge November 3 Kilo Charlie Bravo. Good morning, sir. Gary in New Hampshire hears you very well. Over.
Good deal. Good morning, and thank you. N3KCB. I was trying to write down your call, and I think I got most of it, but I might have the prefix wrong. Anyway, the name is Tony, and just wanted to check in and make sure this radio is working. Back to you, N3KCB.
Roger, Tony. N3 Kilo Charlie Bravo. Tony, my call is Whiskey 1. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Your signal is light, but I can copy you okay. Your signal is a 5x4. 5x4 with a little bit of QSB. Over. Oh,
Okay, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo, Mike. I did get it right the first time. And I think you told me where you're at, but anyway, I'm down here in the state of Delaware. And I'm running a little Atlas 210X, about 100 watts or so, give or take, and to a 60-meter dipole. So not really at the low 60-meter dipole, so not a very good antenna for here on 40, so that's probably why I'm kind of light. But as long as the radio sounds okay, we're probably going to take this thing to the Hamfest in Reading tomorrow, so I just want to make sure it's working before I put it on the table. But anyway, that's all from me, and your signal here is about a 5 and 7 or 5 and 8, by the way. Back to you, N3KCB.
Roger, Tony. N3KCB, net control, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. As you spoke, your signal got stronger, going to a peak of 5.9, staying there for quite a while, and then going back down to 5.4. The sun is doing tricks with us, and it's magic. Thanks for all the information. Good stuff that you're in Delaware. You're going to go through here. I can't try to sell the stuff. What you're transmitting on sounds good to these ears. So, take it to the bank. Quick final, please. N3KCB, over.
Okay, W1 EBM from N3KCB. Thanks for the report. I'm glad to hear it's sounding okay. I used it last night. Didn't really get a good report on it, but that's good to know. So that's all I've got. And thanks for picking me up. I'll probably be listening here throughout the day. So who knows, I might check in again later on some other rig. 7-3, and back to net. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike from November 3, Kilo Charlie Bravo.
Tony, don't leave. Radio check, please. I'm detecting a significant frequency drift as you speak. Maybe even 100 or 150 hertz over the time you spoke briefly. Have you been aware of that drift? Over.
Okay, no, not really. I have to put it on dummy load and listen to another receiver to see what I can find. Probably the best way to do it with headphones on and talk to myself. But, I'll take note of that. Thanks for the report. N3KCB.
Yeah, Roger. If you want to come back after you adjust something, just do a recheck here. Net, listen up. I want to thank you all for your patience. Let's go back and try to build a new list of stations that would like to check in. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Set control for this time is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I operate from a hilltop in Brookline, New Hampshire. Any stations anywhere, you're welcome to check in. If you're mobile, QRP, or portable, just tell me that. Over.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
I acknowledge the station previously known as K1 Tea with Honey. That's a bad joke. Tell us about yourself there at K1 Tea with Honey. Gary in New Hampshire. Over.
Good morning, Gary. Good to hear you back. Welcome back to ECARS. And we're in southeast Massachusetts near Cape Cod, a couple of towns in from Cape Cod Bay in Middleborough. And your signal is very strong, but it's fading as the band changes. But I wanted to get in here. I got in with Tim, but I especially wanted to say hello to you and welcome you back. And I'm trying to think of what we used to live in Goffstown for 40 years, so New Hampshire is pretty familiar to me. There was something I used to go to Brookline for, and I can't remember what it was. I know there was a bakery in Hollis that we'd go to, and of course there's tons of stores in Nashua, but there was something in Brookline. But maybe it'll pop into my head sometime today. W1 EBM K1T with Honey. Over.
Thank you for the very nice words. Much appreciated. I'm thinking for the band. Maybe, did you mean Mason, New Hampshire, and their pancake restaurant? Over.
Well, Mason was we'd go to Mason for the pancake house there, the Maple Shack. And then over in, was it Greenfield, there was Pickety Place, or maybe that was Mason as well. Anyway, those are familiar, but there was something else in Brookline, Gary. Over.
Okay. I'm glad you reminded me of the Goffstown connection. I gotta be sure that's in the log. We'll talk more at another time. Your welcome back is heartfelt. Thank you. I hope that I can come back more. If I don't come back more, that means I'm getting somewhat more healthy. 7-3.
7-3, Gary. Carry on, and I hope the band holds up long enough for you to get more contacts. K1P with honey.
Have to be a member. Finish your call sign one time phonetically. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Good morning. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Hello, sir. Thanks for the check-in. A signal report on the next over. I'm Gary in southern New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Gary. The name's Don here, Delta Oscar November. ECARS number is 30637, and my QTH is northwest of Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, south central PA. So, nice signal here this morning. Just came in the shack, turned the radio on, thought I'd jump in and say good morning. So, trust everything's okay with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Things are manageable with me. My bad health is not going to kill me. But the quality of life is difficult. I enjoy this stuff a heck of a lot, and CW even more. Thanks for checking in here, Don. Beautiful signal from northwest of Harrisburg. 5-8. Nice audio. What's your setup there? Like, what's your power level and your antenna? Over.
Yeah, okay, Gary. Well, actually, I'm running a new radio here. A friend of mine I got through, he's not doing very well physically. His wife said, please take this and see if it works. It was sitting in the musty old basement. This is an ICOM 746 Pro, and I'm running it barefoot into an inverted V, a homebrew and 40-meter inverted V. Go ahead.
Wow. With these old ears, your audio sounds like it's coming out of newer electronic devices. But the 746 Pro and your inverted V are doing a hell of a good job. 5-8 here. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, I appreciate the good reports. Like I said, this was sitting in the basement, was musty and getting mildew on it, and I cleaned it all up and left it dry out. Wanted to make sure it was going to work. It seems to be working fine. So, okay, Gary. Well, listen, it was nice talking with you this morning. I know you got some other check-ins there to take care of, and I don't want to hog the frequency. So, you have a blessed day, and we will talk with you down the coax a little further. I'm pretty sure of that. So, we'll have a pick don't rise, as I say around here. So W1 EBM WD3 IQJ. Back to you, Gary. Have a blessed day.
Roger. And spiritual greetings to you there, Don. Thank you. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 kilohertz. Been in operation since 1968. Claim no ownership of any frequency. Are there any stations, fixed or portable, or QRP or mobile, who would like to check in to ECARS? Maybe for a signal report? How's your audio working? Maybe you want to call somebody who you think may be listening on this frequency? Your call sign, please. Over. Times are challenging for net control. So, does anybody know if Maine Barn Craftsman on Animal Planet is done with Italy and on their way home to Maine? Over. Okay, thank you. Just wanted to toss it out there. And I want to repeat, actually, a good, I hope it's a good story. They did previous time. Sometimes very aggressive software consulting companies that are not aware of law or don't care about law will call and say, I'm with Microsoft. We're running some tests in your area. We see that your system is really out of control. We need to help you take it over to fix it. Like that. The smart person says goodbye, hangs up. But the gullible person who starts to worry is sucked into a long process. It could be thousands of dollars. So the bottom line is, Microsoft and the other top vendors will not initiate a call to you. If you got a problem, you call them. They will not call you. Be alert. This is W1 EBM with First of warning, this is the ECARS amateur radio station. East Coast is not just USA, East Coast is North America, including the Maritimes and Quebec and Ontario, and PEI. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Any stations like to check into the net? Would you give me your call sign now? Over. Any stations aware of a cable internet TV product called Tablo? Cablo. It's a fascinating new product that brings together streaming stations with an indoor and or outdoor antenna, and put them into a server that can feed wirelessly those television signals to 5 remote TVs. So picture a server with some antennas on the input, grabbing stuff, and then 5 chunks of time division multiplication, I guess. 1 to 5 different TVs wirelessly. Product works, got good reviews. Anybody know more about this than I just said? Your call sign, please. Over. Okay, I was hoping there might be somebody who maybe installed one or knew a buddy who had one. Worth a try. A political factoid, not taking sides. In the 2020 election, Biden won only 500 counties, and Trump won 2,500 counties. But Biden's 500 counties represent 70% of the population and GNP. That's why he won. It was a political factoid with no preferred outcome. W1 Echo Bravo Mike is standing by for any check-ins on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over. This old-timer can't dance much longer. I'll try to fill the space, but I don't want to fill it with cacophony. I'd rather have random noise than my cacophony here. W1 EBM is in an active state, standing by for check-ins on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over. An operating suggestion, what's called a token tweak for CW would be maybe of interest to you. This is an operating suggestion, operating CW. So you go to the frequency that you want to go to, you don't hear anything on it, and you send QRL, and you send QRL again, and you listen both times. And then you say, and then your call sign. Is that all correct, what I just did? The answer is no. Any Q signal without any kind of a question mark, exclamation after it means I, generating the QRL, declare the frequency is this. That's not your intention. So the right way to do it is, for the quiet frequency, listen, send QRL question mark. Listen, send QRL question mark. Listen, then give your call sign. Listen again, and then do whatever you're going to do. CQ test or whatever. This is how I was taught by the best, A1 operators, etc. I hope it's correct. I've been using it for 67 years, and nobody ever came to me and said, hey, Toto, you're doing this stuff wrong. This is W1 EBM with the political thing, government, technical thing. Listen, no more of this stuff. Anybody like to check into this quiet time on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Let control W1 EBM standing by. I'm going to repeat the CW thing, but now do it on site thing. Okay, now this is me talking to no microphone. I hear a quiet frequency. I say, is the frequency, I say, is the frequency busy? Is the frequency busy? So that's the right way to do it. But the way operators in CW do it, by leaving out the question mark, then they are making a statement saying, I command this frequency. And they really don't intend to do it. Some guys do tend to do that, but they're rare. W1 EBM is listening for any check-ins on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call sign, please, forward. Seeing and hearing a lot of splatter coming from 7251, the ECARS, I think. Over. I'd like to share an ECARS factoid. When I became more active in the net control stuff and learning about the databases and operations, I learned from N4HCI that annually the net controls log 50,000 QSO. 50,000, 50,000. If the net is active for 6 hours a day, that averages out to 22 QSOs per hour over the time period of 6 hours a day over all the days of the year. That's pretty impressive what we created here and what people smarter than me are managing, and I want to thank them and recognize them for putting kind of precision stuff. W1 EBM is in net control, and I'm standing by for anyone who would like to check in. Over. The frequency is in use. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. I'm standing by for any stations that would like to check in. Over. radio service is fully operational. 10 stations have checked in the last about 35 minutes, and we're standing by for any other stations. 6 portable mobile QRPs that would like to check in. Get a signal report, get an audio report, say hello to somebody. Could I have your call sign, please, phonetically? Over.
KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Very light. The stations who can hear, try to do it with me. Station Zulu Hotel Uniform. Zulu Hotel Uniform. Your call sign 2 times phonetic. Over.
QSL, very tough copy here. Very tough copy here. Call sign, Kilo Bravo 1. Zulu Hotel Uniform. Kilo Bravo 1. Zulu Hotel Uniform. New Hampshire. November Hotel. Name is John. Delta Oscar November. Number 10251. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1. Kilo Bravo 1. Zulu Hotel Uniform. This is Net Control ECARS. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Your signal is 3 by 2. Your signal 3 by 2. How copy me? My signal, please. Over.
QSL, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. 3-2 as well. Very, very tough copy. Very tough copy, but 100%. Over.
Please repeat signal report 2 times. Signal report 2 times. Over.
You are 3-2 as well. 3-2. Over.
Roger, 3-2. Same way. Okay. What is your QTH? QTH, please. Over.
New Hampshire. November Hotel.
Please. Town November Hotel. November Hotel Town. Question. Over.
Barrington. Over.
QSL Barrington. That explains why we can't hear each other. Too close. Thanks for checking in here. I appreciate it. Could I have your name, please? Your name? Over.
QSL. This is a first for me as well, I believe. I don't recognize the call sign. The name here is Dawn. Delta Oscar November. Your town as well. Over.
Roger, Don. My pleasure to meet you. My call is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. I am southwest of you in Brookline near Holland. Over.
Sure. Know right where you are. Thank you for picking me up. Thank you for your patience. KB1, ZA2 clear. Back to net. And your signal did come up a tad. Over.
Roger. 100% QSL. Thanks, Don. I'm glad you checked in. And I'm glad that we both had the patience and the skills to do this correctly and get QSL in the log.
QSL, that's because we're
any other stations like to check into ECARS. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike Net Control listening. Over.
Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
I acknowledge 3 stations. Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. November Alpha 1 X-ray. I think that station is Agawam. And Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. If any of these are wrong, not to panic. When it's your turn on the list, you can straighten it out. Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. An enormous signal here. You almost broke my headphones. Over.
Good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. The name is Glenn, Germany, Lima Echo November. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia. Where you've got overcast, 78 degrees, and I think that's the way it's going to be today. You're about a 54, 5x4, 5x4 with QSB. Ticket number 40044. Good meeting you. Thanks for picking me up. AB4JY.
Thanks very much, Glenn. It's my pleasure to meet you. Would you tell the net your antenna and your power level? Over.
Come back.
Would you tell the net your power and your antenna?
My antenna is a inverted V at about 40 feet at the apex, and I am running 300 watts peak output.
Roger. Acknowledge. 300 watts and an inverted V, 40 feet. That's the peak. Thanks, Glenn. You've got one of the strongest signals of check-in since I've been here. So congratulations. Don't change a thing. I don't know why I've been getting 5-4, but that'll be the propagation and my beam width, the beam 3 elements, where it's looking, etc. Not to worry here.
Are you picking up a little of your 56 that so the band's kind of getting high into you? Have a great day. Have a great weekend. AB4JY.
Good morning to November Alpha 1 X-ray. This is Gary, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike in Brookline, New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, good morning to you, Gary. W1EBM. The call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar Echo. And I am located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. We're kind of in the same grouping. My lifetime number, Joe, is 10016. Just a couple of number heading guys. What? Pardon me. Throw down my lip here. Yeah. Do not detect control features requires to take strong medication that sometimes affects speaking rate. Presentation with me. Joe, what are you using for an antenna and power? You also have a very nice signal. A 5.9 and picking up to 5 dB over 9. Antenna and power, please, Joe. Over.
All right, very good. We're running here a Kenwood TS590SG and a G5RV up about 35 feet. You have a wonderful day, and you have a great signal. I think you're about 5x9 plus. NA1X will be clear and listening. 7-3 to you.
Well, Roger, Joe. Thank you very much for checking in, being an active member of that community here. I hope that the Sox are on tonight. I think they're going to be on. Play with somebody. Anyway, we'll see. 7-3, Joe. The next station on this list is the last station. We'll make a new one. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Thanks for standing by, sir, and please go ahead. Over.
Hey, good morning. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and we're located in New Kensington, PA, about 17 miles northeast of Pittsburgh. You're coming in 5757 here in Western PA. How copy?
Roger. Very comfortable copy, Ken. 5.5, but you could have a long USO and not miss anything. So, good stuff. Thanks for checking in there from New Kensington, Pennsylvania, northeast of Pittsburgh. 7-3, my friend. Back to you for any finals. Over.
Yeah, fine business. I appreciate the recognition and the signal report this morning. We're running a Nikon 7300, and we're feeding a 53-foot long in-fed wire antenna. So best wishes to you and everybody on ECARS, and we'll be signing now. So this is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, 7-3, guys.
7-3, Kenny. Thanks for us. And goodbye to all of that. Appreciate that. The net control is not the net. You each are the net. The net control is the facilitator of you. That's how I see what we're doing here. Are there any other stations, whether they're QRP, portable,
W1EOY mobile,
member or not? Please, could I have your call sign phonetically one time? Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Jim, I recognize your voice, but I can't remember your call completely. Give me your complete call. Is it Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo? Over.
Roger, Gary, you're spot on with that, and I can't tell you what a pleasure it is to hear your voice. How you doing?
Well, the honest answer, Jim, is I had to gamble several days earlier. How will I feel on that day at that time slot? And do I feel I don't make a fool of myself? And I should say it that way, and I gambled it, working on out okay. I did a control thing a couple days ago. I think I did well. Nobody called me and said it was bad. And this is the second one, so I'm getting back my voice. Thanks for asking me, Over.
Roger that, Gary. I tell you, it is a pleasure to hear your voice. And let me say, the last time that I spoke to you was the 6th day of November in 2022. It's been almost 2 years since I have made a contact with you. I've heard you on the radio a time or two, but that was the last time that I got to talk to you, and I am so glad that you're on here. Over.
Thank you, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Delta Bravo. No, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Delta Bravo. Jim in the Clay Mill in southwest Ohio. My friend, I want to thank you from my heart. The email that you sent me, heartfelt. We're together. Much appreciated. 7-3 to you, Jim. Any file if you'd like. Over.
Just want to tell you, I think I'm glad to hear your voice, and yes, I concur with that email 100%. Gary, have yourself a great day. I'll be listening along, and we'll talk to you soon, I hope, down below. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening. Over.
Roger. Have a good rest of the day, Jim. 7-3 to you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7255 kilohertz. I am the net control for this counter rig, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, operating from Brookline in southern New Hampshire. My name is Gary. Are there any stations, whether you're members or not, you're invited to check in? And if you happen to be mobile, portable, or QRP, please say that when you give your call sign, please. W1 EBM is standing by for any call signs. Over.
November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
I acknowledge two. Very well done in terms of what I need, sir. Sirs, November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo, and November, Quebec 8, Charlie. One more call. Are there any stations that would like to be added to this list for check-in? Over. Are there any relays, please? Nothing heard. November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo. Thanks very much for checking in, sir. I'm Gary in southern New Hampshire. Who are you? Where's your QTH, etc.? Introduce yourself to the net, please. Over.
Good morning to everybody out there that can hear me. I'm Mike. Mike Alpha. I'm here in Eastville, Virginia, right here on the edge of the Chesapeake Bay, right to mouth the Great Wacomico River. It's about 85 degrees here this morning. Gonna be another hot one here in Virginia. We got a slight breeze blowing out there, but it's pretty day so far. But like I said, it's hot here.
Yep, same up here in the far northeast. You think that the mountains make things cool. They don't. Our mountains are 90 degrees. Well, not at the very top. But anyway, same here. Nice to meet you, Mike. Stand by. I want to put a call out to a gentleman. WA3GIN. Are you on frequency? Over. Oh, I was hoping that you would elaborate on explaining how your location to this other station, WA3GIN. Mike, what are you using there for a rig, your power, and your antenna? Because you're putting here a magnificent signal over S9. Over.
Oh, I do appreciate that. You're about a 5'7" here in Virginia. I just put all this together. I got a little Yaesu 710 that I'm working on here, and I put in a 0.5 vertical antenna, working on a radio field for it. It's actually made for 40 meters. It doesn't have all the, it's straight hooked right into it. So it's a pretty good little antenna. I highly recommend it. I got a Meritron AL80B sitting here, running about 700 watts. So that might be one of the reasons you're hearing me so well. But I do appreciate you picking me up this morning. And you got a great signal. We can talk all day. No problems whatsoever. All right, I'm going to let you go. I've got a member number of 10461 if you want to put that down there this morning, my ticket to ride, and I appreciate everyone here. Everyone have a great day. November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo. We'll be gone after yours.
Roger. Thanks very much for the good information about your setup. It's sure working well for you. I do have one quick question. You said you're completing the radio field. How many radios currently are installed under the vertical? Over.
That's the problem. When I had a vertical up before, I had a big 43-foot 0.5, wonderful antenna, and I had a big old yard, and I had radios stretched everywhere. Here, I'm kind of, I moved down here by the bay. It's a smaller place, and my radio field is very, very limited. I've got everything kind of going to the east a little bit, and then it's really not that good. Most of my radios are around 20 foot long. Is about the longest. I like them about 34 feet, but I don't have it. Right now I've got about 16 radials down. At my other place I had over 60-some, and they were around 50 foot each. But we're still working on it. I've got to try to work on it a little more. It's always a good more. The more you can get. I'd love to get a wire down there and drop it in that bay. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Drop me a nice ground wire right in that salt water. That ought to work good. But I can't make that one.
Yeah, the image of that is good. That would sure work good. There's been stations on the air that do that. They put a vertical attached to the end of a dock, bed there, and they put a wire down into the water. Anyway, come again to the net. I'd like to speak with you more, maybe other operators with it too. 7th Radio, Mike, you have a great day. November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Thank you for standing by, sir, and welcome to ECARS with me as the net control. I recognize your call having been heard by me, I think. Please go ahead. Gary in New Hampshire. Over.
Good morning, Gary. Good morning, everybody on the net. This is NQ8C, Bill out of Hampshire County, West Virginia. My ticket is 20184. And, I envy the gentleman there with the 700 watts, and I understand what he's talking about as far as the ground field. But we're just running about 80 watts for a half DDX10. Antenna is a 74-foot long end-fed wire. And it seems to do the job. It band's a little funky, as it has been most all summer. I'm showing you between S3 and an S5 most of the time, Gary. So back to you, NQ8C.
Roger. NQ8C, that's Bill in Hampshire County, West Virginia. I'm surprised that you're only running 80 watts. In my ears, you sound like you're much more powerful than 80 watts. When I look at the S meter, your signal holds steady at 5 by 6. I hear you well. S6. No peaks, no valleys. Over.
Well, thank you. For the flowers, I appreciate that. I've never had an amp in many years on the radio. Maybe one of these days. The wife was real nice to me about a year and a half ago and let me buy this FTDX10. So I'm real happy with what we got. We're limited here in space also as far as where we can do anything. Not so much by the size of the lot, but by the fact that I've got power lines running across 3 different sections of the property. So it makes a little difference as far as getting wires up in the air. But thank you for picking me up in Best 73. You got a nice sounding station here. The audio is very nice and comfortable to listen to. So back to you, NQAC, 7-3 all around.
Thank you, Bill. I appreciate you checking in, and I'm sure everybody else does, learning about you and what you've got there. It sure sounds nice to me. And ironically, that whole transmission, you were a solid 5x8. The sound is good. 7-3. Hold on. I'll take one more check-in. I believe if anybody would like to check in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, this is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control, listening for
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Roger. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I know you check in frequently. I think you checked in with me a couple of days ago, so I don't recall your name. Over.
Very good. Good morning to everybody on net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango, located in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we currently have 88 degrees high humidity, and it's going to be a very, very hot day today. And I think the weekend is going to be on-off thunderstorms all weekend. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Very nice transmission, Scott, and thank you for the information. That was November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. The gentleman's name is Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. Currently at his location, it's 88 degrees. I'll share with you guys. At my location on the hilltop there, it's 81 degrees. The humidity is 65%. I agree with your forecast, Scott. The local forecasts you got here in southern New Hampshire are the same as you got. High humidity, probably for the next 4 or 5 days. This darn pattern, they say, may peter out by Wednesday, Thursday. Have you been told anything like that? Over.
Okay, very good. Sounds like you're going to have pretty warm and humid weather up your way as all. And I've been watching the weather, and it looks like Vermont, for whatever reason, it's going up through the Northway corridor in New England, and Vermont is getting tremendous amounts of rain.
Okay. Thank you. I'd like to say to everyone, check the website you use to learn about lightning. I use real-time lightning map. During these days, we all must stay on top of what's happening in the environment. Otherwise, we're going to get zapped and equipment destroyed, fire possible, human rights loss possible. So I'm going to say on top of that, I'd rather be too careful than not careful at all. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This has been your net control, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'm number for life, 10016. I operate with 1,000 watts at Brookline, New Hampshire, in the southern part of the state. The antenna is a 3-element beam from JK. It's called a Hawk. ICOM radios, and that's it. Is K1VLB available for a kind of a transition to the next net control? K1VLB, over.
Just getting myself ready here. K1VLB, I'm here.
Thank you. I gambled that you would be there. I know you're my neighbor, man, but I forgot your name. What's your first name, over?
Yeah, it's Mike, M-I-K-E, and I'm over here in Hollis.
Yeah, Roger, you're maybe 25 feet over 9 because you're I look at you on top of the tower. You got it. I want to transfer the net over to K1 Victor Lima Bravo. Thank everyone for your patience with me and sharing of information with me and the whole net. Much appreciated. A lot of interesting stuff going on. 7-3 you all. ECARS is now going to be controlled by K1 Victor Lima Bravo. You got it, Mike. WABM clear.
Okay, a little bit early here. I normally pick it up at 10 o'clock, but that's not a problem. I can pick it up now for sure, and run with it. It looks like you were on the net earlier this morning too.
No, but hey, I'm sorry. I apologize. I will do the last 15 minutes. I forgot. My stand is over at 10. Is it okay with you if I continue for 15 minutes? Over?
Sure. No problem at all. I was just setting up a program on the other computer when you called me there. But no problem. I'll be all set to go at the top of the hour with no problem.
Excellent. Okay. We'll see you we'll do on the air transfer then. This is WNEBM. I'm going to stand by, please. Had to tweak a few things. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Net Control Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. Are there any stations, whether you're members or not, are there any stations that would like to check in, please? Your call sign phonetically. Over. November 4. Kilo 6. Juliet, Zulu. Please confirm. Over. Roger, very interesting. You're physically in California, but the transmitter, the rig, is in Virginia on Chesapeake Bay. Do I have it correct? Over.
Negative. I am here in Chesapeake Bay. I'm visiting from California. I just brought my QRP rig with me. I'm only working 5 watts today.
This is fantastic. You're doing a really good job. Would you give me your name, please? Over. I'm Gary. What's your name, please? Over.
My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. And I'm out here at the end of a pier, about 100 yards offshore. So I'm getting some saltwater bounce here with my 5 watts.
What's the antenna you're using, Jeff? What is the antenna, please? Over. What's out? It's doing a fine job for you. Your official field report would be readability 4 and strength 4 with fading. So a 4-4 with fading. But most enjoyable, get to you on the net here with your setup there. The gentleman is running 5 watts at the end of the dock, and he's using the salt water for the grounding technique. Anything else you'd like to add to the net, please? Over.
No, I've checked in with this net before. I did reach the Virgin Islands today on my 5 watts. So if they want to try and get their call sign please.
No copy. Please repeat. Over.
Can I get your call sign, please? What is your call sign?
I am Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Roger. And the name of the net?
I'm Gary. Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. Gary. Over. No copy. Your final, please. Over.
Yes, I wanted to find out what is the name of the net that I assigned.
I think you checked it out. My pleasure to meet you. I hope the other guys enjoyed trying to listen to you. With a 5 watts at the end of the dock with an antenna that uses the ocean at the ground. Cool. Are there any other stations that would like to check in ECARS? On 7255. I need your call sign, and then we can proceed. Over. Are there any relays? Does anyone fear someone trying to check in? Over. I appreciate it. No one sees your transmitter and said, nope, didn't hear anything.
response in front of the nose. Anyway, thank you for not doing that. This is W1EBM. I'm listening to any seconds on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Membership is not required. Over. I've just noticed that I have no stations on the maritime. Usually I get a DE1 station that he recognizes me. Nobody from DE1 or DE2 or DE3. My beam is aiming to the southwest, and I do have a very strong front to back, so if you off the back of the beam, that's how it's supposed to be. They're not hearing me. This is W1EBM, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call sign, please, for check-in. Over. Son just flagged me as I go to the grocery store, so I know that he's not home. I'm depending on him to do something, but that's good. You're listening to W1EBM. This full-timer is 81, and he has been actively licensed and operating on the air for what will be 67 years in October this year. That's all the stuff. Still learning. So much to learn. It was a delight to design and simulate and build and test this 3-element vertical phased array on 80 meters. This is 3 70-foot verticals, spaced 135 feet apart, and joined by a 270-foot wire end to end. Looking really good so far, but this is an 80-meter DX. The second term is suck. So we have to wait for the quiet time, maybe October, November. And we have more pictures to put on the antenna anyway. So if anyone wants to know more about our 80-meter, send me an email and we can set up a chat or something. You're listening to the net control of Whiskey 1, the net control of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for North America. I am Gary. My call is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, operating from southern New Hampshire. Any stations are welcome to check in, and membership is not required. But I have the call sign, please. Over. Well, there's been no people commenting on the subject I can use to fill the noise with something. I guess either you all know this stuff or you don't care to know about it. It's either boring or you already did it. I don't know. I'm going to continue because I enjoy doing it. Instead of trying to generate some activity that's not normal. So that's station talk to each other. If no one wants to do it, that's okay. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Anybody for any second. The station calling number 1 kilowatt Charlie. 1 kilowatt Charlie. Please give your complete call sign phonetically 2 times. Over.
Kilowatt Alpha 1. Alpha Kilowatt.
Kilo Delta 1. Foxtrot Kilo Charlie. Kilo Delta 1. Foxtrot Kilo Charlie. very light signal into southern New Hampshire. Their signal is 2 by 1. Yes, their signal is 2 by 1. What is my signal? How copy me? Over. Kilo Delta 1, Foxtrot Kilo Charlie. Please go ahead. Could someone on frequency help me? Could you look up on shores.com QTH for Kilo Delta 1, Foxtrot Kilo Charlie? I appreciate it. This is W1EDM inviting any station to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
An astounding signal. Wow. N3 Golf Lima Tango. You see, my brain and my ears were trying to understand the speech of a Q2 Strength 1 signal. That's right. And you come on, sir, with November 3 Golf Lima Tango. And wow. Please go ahead. This is Gary in New Hampshire trying to recover. Over.
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. How copy this morning?
Yeah, Roger. November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Hello, Gary. I think you're a frequent check-in. I've heard your call sign before and your voice before. Tell us more about your location. You said the county. Could you give like the name of the town and then like a big town nearby? That will help me and the net maybe to understand where you are. Over.
Roger, Roger. Northern Lancaster County, near the town of Ephrata. Ephrata, over.
I used to call it Ephrata. Thank you for correcting me. I still don't know where it is, though. What's the next bigger town, please? I'm not playing with you. I genuinely would like to learn. Over.
18 miles, approximately north of Lancaster.
Roger. Got it. Thank you, Gary. Your signal is peaking to 10 dB over 9. Never goes below S9. And your audio is really good. Can you tell the net about your station, please? Over.
Running a Flex 6400M. The antenna is a 33-foot vertical, a 0.5 vertical, and the tuner is a Tuner Genius XL, and the amp is an AL80B, running just about 600 to 650 watts. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Say again, what is the height of the vertical, and how many radios have you installed around it? Over.
It is a 33-foot vertical, and I have approximately 25 counterpoise. It equals just about 900 feet of counterpoise. Over.
Oh, you've made a major investment. I came to understand that when I began to design and put in some verticals. That's a hell of a lot of work to do it correctly. I'm sure you're taking the time to do it correctly. Your signal represents all of that work. Very, very strong, very clean. I'm going to say 7-3 to you, Gary. Thanks for checking in. My slot, and we'll hope to see you again another time. Back to you for any final, please. Over.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for picking me up. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango 73.
So long. K1ZLB, are you on frequency and ready in a few moments? Over.
Yeah, I'm all set to go anytime you are.
Roger. 7-3 to all. Been fun for me. I hope you had fun too. This is W1 Echo, Bravo Mike, transferring control of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service to Mike, K1ZLB. Have a good one. Have a good weekend, Mike. W1EDM is clear.
All right, you too, Gary, and stay cool. It's already, I'll be able to see, it's 78 degrees out here already. It was 70 when I got up this morning. So they're expecting to be in the 90s. So keep the AC running.
Oh, Roger. You may want to back off the mic. It sounds like there are a lot of mouthy sounds I'm hearing, and usually your audio is like perfect. Over.
Oh, okay. I may have been pushing it a little bit. Plus my, for some reason, I don't know why, my voice seems to be changing on me.
Isn't that a nightmare when you got to do it 2 or 3 times during your life? Over.
I know. It's just the way it is. I got my voice is definitely getting more gravelly. I suspect it's just old age, and as long as I can keep on talking and people can understand me, I'm going to keep going.
Yeah, I feel the same way on side band, but even more important, you know the NRA ad that shows fingers of an old man grasping a rifle, and the caption says, "From my cold dead hands." I want to make one of those with my fingers where I'm grasping my tears, my bugs. It says, "From my cold, CW, from my cold dead hands," and put it somewhere where when I'm dying. 7-3, the crazy talker today, WNBN.
All right, you take care, and yeah, I'm doing a little bit more CW than I have been. I used to be a really CW nut, and that's all I did, and I got to be very good. But then there was a long period of time where I didn't do much. But I'm getting it back. It's coming back slowly, and it seems to be doing okay. All right, you take care and have a good one. Good to talk to you this morning. And, keep the AC running, like I said. It's going to be a hot one today. And the humidity is, I think the dew point is up in the low 70s already. So that's not good. All right, take care. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and I will be the net control for this hour. Keep in mind it's a directed night call. Here's somebody you wanted to say hello to. Just say contact you. We can make that happen. Okay, let's see. Anybody with some? Oh, by the way, mobiles get priority, as do QRP stations. And if you hear somebody trying to call in and I don't hear them, please act as a relay if you can. Always helpful. Okay. Oh, that being said, first thing, anything at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, short time.
Hi, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. N1XY. It's a hot one today. Going to be up in the 90s again. Right now it's 84 degrees and the humidity is up there 79% right now. Over.
I believe it. I'm looking here at over here in the woods. It's still only about 80, but it'll get up there.
Yeah, QSL, very low wind right now, 2 mile an hour wind, so not going to get any relief from the wind today, over.
It doesn't sound that way. Yeah, that's the way it goes with, I don't remember having so many, of these over 90-degree days up here. It's just getting out of control. It's more like we lived in North Carolina. Okay. Take care, Roger. Good to hear you this morning. You have a good one.
Okay, thanks for picking me up, Mike. Have a good day. Enjoy the weekend. N1XY, good morning.
All right, take care. I got my 2 of my kids coming over tomorrow with, and one of them with a couple of younger kids. So that'll be fun. All right, take care. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, mobiles only, please. Any mobiles out there? Okay, none that I can hear. Any relays on mobiles? Nothing going on. Okay, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Best if you just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Fox, Golf, November.
November, X-ray, Charlie, Yankee.
Okay, FGN, NXCY. Got that. Anybody else? AAB, got you. Anybody else? Okay, we'll do it with 3. FGN, that must be Leroy. Come on in.
Yes, sir. This is Leroy at November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, 1814 on the roster for life. And good morning to you, Mike. You're about a 4x9 with a raspy voice, but I copy every word of it. Over.
Yeah, I know. As I said to somebody else, it seems like as I'm getting older, my voice is getting more raspy as time goes on here.
Oh, QSL. Would any 1X check in at all? Over?
Say that again?
Did any 1X check in with you, Mike? Over?
No, I just started here, so I've only been on here for a minute or so.
Okay, very good. Joe said he didn't hear me there, but I'm on it now. So I don't know how my signal is up to you. Over?
Good solid S9, Leroy.
Okay, Mike, very good. You stay cool there, all right? Over?
Don't worry. I got 2 air conditioners running upstairs, and down here I got a dehumidifier keeping the air dried out, so it's going to be good.
QSL, Mike, I got my central air on, too. I have it set at 74 degrees. Over?
That's about right. That's where you should be doing it. And that's about what I've got that's about what it gets to anyway. The 2 air conditioners think it needs to get colder, but they don't quite make it.
Okay, Mike, you take care. Have a great day there. We'll catch you later. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Okay, take care. NXCY, who is that?
Good morning, Mike. Good morning to everybody on the net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 88 degrees, super high humidity, and it's going to be super oppressive today, and I think we're going to have on-off thunderstorms all weekend. And like you said, Mike, this has definitely been a challenging summer so far, and at least in Rhode Island, the price of electricity since last year has doubled, and I can't even explain the electrical bills. They're almost equal to what people are paying for rent these days, somewhat, but it's definitely out of balance, Michael. Have you into my station with a nice 5.9 signal. Beautiful audio, Mike. Back to you.
Yeah, I got the same problem here with the electric rates. My bills this year are, they're not quite double it, but they're about 50% higher than they were last year at this time. And that's just not a good sign. But, it is what it is for right now. And I suspect that it has something to do with all of the extreme weather, extreme heat that we've had up here in southern New Hampshire. Okay, you stay cool. Keep the AC running no matter what it costs.
Will do, Mike. Have a great weekend. Thanks for having the net this morning, and we'll talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Mike.
All right, take care, Scott. And stay cool. All right, KAB, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Kilo Bravo to Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island. My ECARS number is 20452 for the list. 88 degrees, sunny, expecting thunderstorms later on.
Yeah, good to hear you, David. You're really light today. It's only down about an S2 or an S3. So the shorter skip must not be working very well. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the strange world of RF there, Mike.
Yeah, I was looking at the solar map, and they were saying, for at least for the next couple of days, a chance of moderate flares or moderate whatever. So disturbances. That's all I can know. All I know for sure. I don't understand it all, but all I know is that when the sun gets too active, it has both good and bad days.
Well, you have a good weekend, sir. Take care, be well, be safe. Talk to you guys later on. KB2KB 73.
All right, take care. You were up to an S5 at that time, so the band is shifting around as it usually does on 40 meters. You take care.
73, Mike.
All right, 73. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control, looking for check-ins.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I got GLT, Yankee Zulu, Quebec, Juliet. Was there anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha, Alpha Kilo QRT.
2 Alpha Echo, is it, I think? Okay, anybody else? We'll go with that. I got GL2, Yankee Zulu, Quebec Juliet, and 2A, I think AE, but we'll figure it out in a minute. GLT, come on in.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, coming to you from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And it is hot, hazy, and humid, so we're heading to the mid-90s. Heat indices over 100 degrees, of course. And pop-up storms will be part of the afternoon before we see a little bit heavier rain. But those forecasts have been known to be wrong. So please stay tuned. Look out the window to see what's happening. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How's it?
Yeah, good enough, Gary. You're about a 5 and 9 here. Good signal. And the forecast here is just like yours. Going to be in the mid-90s. High heat index. The heat index will certainly be over 100, and very warm. Right now, I think the humidity is the dew point is up in the low 70s somewhere. So that just makes it worse.
Roger. Yeah, we are looking for more of the same for the next couple of days. But it is summer, but it is certainly hot, and it's been a little bit too hot for too long. And we have intermittent rain, so our crops are doing fine. But other than that, it's an interesting summer. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Continue to have fun. Take good care of yourself. I'll say 73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right. Well, you too, Gary. Take care and stay cool. That's about all I can say. But I guess it's every month this year has been the hottest month of the century. So I don't know where we're going to go from here. 73. Take care. Let's see. AB2. I think it's Yankee Zulu. Come on in.
Oh yeah, QSL Mike. Yeah, Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu. I think we're riding a roller coaster of propagation today. Sometimes you're up, sometimes you're down. I was getting concerned that I wouldn't be able to copy you when it was my turn. Anyway, the name here is Howard, located in northeastern Pennsylvania. And, rain here too. But I have no calls, and I just wanted to check in. Back to you.
No problem. You're doing okay. You're running between about a 4 and a 7 on my meter, and perfectly copyable. So, no problems at all. I know my voice is. Everybody's complaining my voice is scratchy here. It's not the radio. It's me.
I think you stopped transmitting because the roller coaster hit the valley just at that point. I'll let you get on with the net. Thanks for picking me up. 73s. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Okay, take care. Well, that's what it does. That's 40 meters for you. And with the solar activity, it just makes it worse. Okay, 73's to you. Stay cool. Quebec Juliet, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Here's WB3IQJ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet. 30637 for the roster if you need it. We are currently at, 82 degrees. Humidity's almost 90%. You can almost see the water in the air, but hot and humid, hot, hazy, and humid, like they say, for this time of the year. So not a whole lot going on, just sitting here in the shack, kind of taking the world in and doing some things that I need to get caught up on. I thought I'd jump in here and say good morning to you. Nice signal, and like everybody else has said, it's up and down, up and down. Right now you're up 5-9. So anyhow, I won't hold it. And then you got other check-ins. So Good to talk with you this morning. You take care, stay in where it's cool, and hopefully we'll talk to you a little further down the coax, as they say. K1BLB, WD3IQJ. Back to you, Mike.
I got enough, Don. Yeah, you're hanging in there at about an S9 yourself. No problem. No problem copying you whatsoever. And as far as the temperature goes, I just looked over at my outside meter that I can barely see from here, and it says 81 degrees and 84% relative humidity. So when both numbers are in the 80s, it's just not good. And the temperature's supposed to get into the mid-90s up in this area. I'm in a little bit in the woods, so they forecast Nashua, the town right next to me, to be in the mid-90s. But we'll probably get up to just around 90, being off in the hills in the woods here.
Yeah, it was up in the high 90s here yesterday, close to 100, and it's supposed to get that way again today. I know one thing, when you walk outside the house, it's like something slaps you in the face. It's really bad. So, hey, 73, my friend, you take care. WB3IQJ, I will be clear.
Yeah, this kind of weather is what you see on a daily basis down on the Gulf Coast. 80 degree temperatures, 80-something% humidity, and it's like that every day. And I can remember more than once walking out of a nice, cool hotel room onto a balcony, and it's just no fun. You go right back indoors as quick as you can. Let's see. Yeah, Don, you were starting to fade out there, so maybe you lost me. Okay, 2AA or AE, whatever it is.
Yes, phone call here is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John. TTH Troy, New York. ECARS lifetime number 20815. Just running 5 watts QRT, 5 watts QRT, and a Flex 1500, a little SDR radio, 5 watts. Experimenting with a G5R that I built and got finished yesterday, and have it up in the backyard up about 30 feet. So 5 watts with the GRV up about 30 feet. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
I'm hearing you just fine at about an S5 most of the time. But as with everybody else, signals are up and down. Your radio's working fine, your antenna's working fine, and your voice is like mine. It's a little gravelly. It sounds like maybe you might be overdriving the microphone a little bit. So just try backing off on the mic and see if that improves it.
Yeah, I think, it does need some work on the audio, but there's always a tendency to overdrive these little tiny radios when you're only putting out 5 watts. I appreciate the signal report. It really helps, and appreciate hearing you on and everything that you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo Delta 3, and I'll be on the side listening. Thank you, over.
Okay, John, the band is not doing us any favors. You dropped down from the 5 right down to my noise level and hung around down there for a little bit. So, it's just 40 meters not being too cooperative today. Okay, you take care, John. Have fun with that radio, and we'll see you on here again. Okay, that takes care of that list. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control this hour. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Silver to Edward, Nancy, Hotel. Yes, the GN, didn't I just, no, I guess not. I was up GN, not the GN. Okay, said GN, I got you, and the call sign ending in November Hotel.
I've got you. Is there anybody else?
So what for Nancy Hotel.
Okay, Nancy Hotel, I got you. Hang on just a minute, and I'll pick you up. ZGN, come on in.
Good morning there, Mike Sensor ZGN, running on extender power only. I just got back in, haven't had time to warm up the amp, so, and it's hot in here. We're at 87 degrees right now. Blue sky marred with that murky haze from the wildfires, and at least 68%. 68% humidity, over.
Yeah, it's my meter says 81 degrees and 80% humidity, so it's like that for everybody. You're not terribly strong, and the band's not doing us any favors by going up and down. You get up to a 5 or 6, and then right down to the noise level. Go ahead.
Okay, that should be a little bit better, over.
Yep, S9.
Yeah, Roger. Just flipped the amp, activated it. So, okay, very good. Mike, have a great day, and we'll be listening on and off, over.
That's good enough. All right, hang on. I did something wrong here. I typed in, oh, I see what I did. I got an M. I typed in an M instead of an N. That's just me. We'll fix it real quick. All right, you take care. Have a good one, and we'll see you on here again. Stay cool.
Roger. I've been to the store and back, and I'm staying on the cold side of the door. N2ZGN, 73.
Good plan. Go. Okay. All right, the station whose call sign ends in November Hotel. Come on in.
Right, there, Mike. The name also is Mike. The call sign is Kilowatt 2, Echo, Nancy Hotel, K2 Echo, Nancy Hotel. Again, the name is Mike, like yours, located in Arcade, New York. Right now it's raining out. Temperature-wise, it's just about 80 degrees. And you're 5'7", by the way, and pretty steady. Go ahead.
Yeah, good enough. Well, you're about between a 5 and 7 and a 5 and 9. It's going up and down, back and forth a little bit, but I can hear you just fine, and no problem, to understand you or anything. So the audio, the radio is working good. Everything seems to be in place. Anything we could, and you said it was raining down there?
No, we're all set. I think you get another breaker ready to pop in, too. Thank you, Mike.
All right, good enough. 73's Mike, and you take care. Good to have you on the net this morning. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I control for this hour. Look at the jacket. Anybody, anywhere.
WB1 GGL.
Alpha 1 Tango Sierra.
All right, GGL, Tango Sierra. Anybody else? Okay, we'll take those two. GGL, come on in.
Okay, K1 VLB, WB1 GGL, Dawn and Gardner, flight time number. ECARS number is 10528. And the weather up here, it's like 86 degrees, and the heat thing index is 95, so, and it's supposed to get hotter than in here, so that's the lineup here. Mike, and back to you, K1 VLB, WB1 GGL.
Yeah, well, it's going to be the same down here, and no improvement for today. Tomorrow we're going to get more thunder showers, and the forecast is for it to be a few degrees cooler, but still muggy and not looking good. And today they're not predicting any rain until, the chance of a thunder shower later in the day. But meanwhile, it's going to be in the 90s. Well, they forecast the 90s for Nashua, but I'm a few miles west off in the woods, so it'll probably be a few degrees cooler here. But anyway, not cool enough to go outdoors and do anything.
Oh, I hear you on that. And I'll try to stay inside here when the AC's on in there and staying cool. So, Mike, thanks for running the net. I appreciate it. And you have a good day, and I'll say 7-3. Take care. Over.
All right, you too, Don. Need to, get out and over to the coast and get cooled off.
I don't know if it's any cooler down there than here. It might be a few degrees.
Yeah, well, I might have told you I used to have a cabin up in Lubeck, and I was right out there close to the lighthouse, and it would be 70 degrees and foggy, and maybe in the high 60s and foggy. You go 3 miles down the road inland, and the temperature would go up by 10 degrees.
Yeah, I know. I used to live down in Buffet there, and I know that when I'd leave Buffet and come back to Gardner here, it was quite a difference in the temperature. You could feel it. You could also, going down, you could feel the air changing going down there. Over.
Oh, yeah. Back when I had the cabin, you'd be up and down the Maine coast, multiple times every year, and you get on a road over by the coast. It's you can tell the difference right away. All right, you take care, Don. Have a good one. And I got one. Let's see. I got one guy waiting in the wings here, so let me go pick him up. And you have a good day and stay cool.
You were saying.
All right, take care. Let's see. Ending in Tango Sierra. Come on in.
This is Alpha 1 Tango Sierra in Melrose, Massachusetts.
Melrose. You've not been on my log before. I don't know if you've been on ECARS, but not on a Friday morning during my hour, but I got you in the log. You go by Tom, no doubt. I used to work in Melrose. Back many years ago, I had a job in Melrose. There you go.
Oh, Roger. It's a nice town. I've been here maybe about 5 years. And I lived in Boston before that. So it's nice to get away from the city and enjoy a slightly slower lifestyle. And yeah, I am a member of ECARS 10567, and good to check in. How's my signal report?
Oh, you're fine. You're anywhere between a 6 and a 9, moving around a little bit. Short skip has just not been very steady this morning, but it's pretty good. It's perfectly easy to copy.
Roger, thank you. Just curious, it's the band 40 and 20 have been kind of crummy in the morning and early afternoon for a long time. Maybe that's the way it always is. But it picks up at night, of course, when there are also more people around. It's a nice sultry summer day here. I'm enjoying the cool weather in my basement with the equipment and using it as an excuse not to go out and get some exercise, so I probably will do that next. But I'm glad you picked me up. And let's see, are you located in I thought you mentioned Maine, but I think your keyword says Hollis.
Yeah, actually, I'm in Hollis, New Hampshire, which is one town west of Nashua. So whenever you get the weather forecast in Nashua, when you head west there, you immediately get into the hills. Not really big hills, but big enough. And under the trees, it's very wooded and a lot of farmland over here. So we stay a few degrees cooler than the city of Nashua in any case.
Roger, yeah. I know that area a little bit. I bought a dog many years ago, a Chow Chow puppy from, I don't think she's in business anymore, but she was breeding chows, and went to pick him up, and the mother had run away. I think she maybe had been overbred or something, was fed up. But it was a great dog, so have good memories of Nashua for that reason. Over.
That sounds good. Just west there, we're a lot of farmland. I stopped at a farm stand yesterday. I got the first corn of the year, and I said, well, it's only the 1st of August here. It's a little bit early for corn. And he said that this year everything is being early. Corn, peaches, everything is coming in a little bit sooner than it normally would, probably due to the wild high temperatures and wild rainstorms and everything else that's been going up here for the last year.
Yeah, Roger, I had some really good local corn also recently, and peaches are finally coming in. It was a complete wipeout last year, if I remember correctly. There had been freezes early in the spring or something, and there were virtually no peaches at all. Certainly none local, and so they're back in and they're delicious. So I'm enjoying that, and so I'll probably say 73 and make room for others. And it's Michael or Mike. Over.
Yeah, either way, most people call me Mike. Depends on how they feel at the moment, I guess. But either one is fine with me. And as far as the peaches go, yeah, it was a lousy year last year. And in fact, I talked to the farmer here down at Lowell Farm yesterday, and he was telling me that all the peaches that he's got in there, he warned us, of course, that they're all still pretty hard, but please do not eat them until they get soft. Well, I knew that from past experience, but he said, a lot of people come in and want to know why the peaches are hard, and the answer is if I waited till they were soft, I wouldn't be able to keep them on the stand for more than a day.
Yeah, Roger, that's very true. There's a very short period when they're soft enough to eat and when they're overripe. So you have to pay attention. But there's nothing better than a fresh peach, as far as I'm concerned. And also, in our local farmers market here, there's a lady who makes jam, and fantastic jam, really good stuff. And last year, she didn't have any. She had a few bottles of peach jam, but it was from the year before. She had made none this last year, but this year she's going to have some, and so I'm looking forward. She's 90, by the way. Anyway, all right, Mike, I'll let you go. K1BLB, really good chatting, and this is a 1TS.
Yeah, good enough. Well, the local farm here, Lowell Farm anyway, they have all that kind of stuff that they make. They're a big operation, and I think they own half the farmland in town. Well, actually, there are two companies that probably, between the two of them, own a good percentage of the farms out here, but one's much more commercial, and they've got warehouses, and everything they grow goes back into the warehouses. It gets picked up in big trailer trucks. Lowell Farm, pretty much everything they grow goes out to the multiple food stands that they have around the area. So there you go. Hey, we digress. I got to move along. It is ECARS, and I got to go look for some more check-ins here. But anyway, good to talk to you for a brief time, Tom. You take care. See you on here again.
Thanks, Ray. Come on, guys.
73.
Take care. All right. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Lima Tango.
Mike Romeo, Lima Tango. Anybody else?
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, NEJ. Anybody else? Okay, 3 at a time here. KC1MR, LT, and NEJ. KC1MR, come on in. I haven't heard you for a while.
It has been 2 whiles. But anyway, how you doing? All of a sudden you took a dip to a 7. You have been a consistent 5-9 plus. And the name here is Ray. Radio America Yokohama. And it looks like it's going to be a pretty good day. So how you doing, Gary? The name here is Ray. Radio America Yokohama. Go ahead.
Okay, Ray. And this is Mike up here in Hollis. And I got used to you checking in with me every Friday morning. And you haven't been on here for a while, so hope you're doing okay. Your signal is good, but the band is a little bit squirrely. Even on short skip, we've had stations that were a good S9, and then it would dip down and then come back up. But anyway, listen, you stay cool, stay indoors, keep the AC running, and let somebody else go for groceries.
Okay. Yeah, with that session where I get 3 calls vertically, it's very, very confusing. Like, you're about a 5 and 8 now, and so you know the weather report because you're in it. And anyway, back to you. You have a good day. And Kay with the LB sounds very familiar. Have a good day.
All right, Ray, you too. You take care, and hope to see you on here again next Friday morning. But stay cool today. I mean, it's going to be a scorcher. You take care. Have a good one.
Thanks a lot. Take care.
All right, 73's Ray. Lima Tango, come on in.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, coming to you from northern Lancaster County, where it is hazy, hot, and humid. Things don't change. We're looking at not as brutal of temperatures as we've had. We're looking at mid to low 90s today. Threat of thunderstorms remains through today and tomorrow, and we'll just keep watching for those pop-up storms. But other than that, everything going well here. The Flex is doing its job, and so is the ALADB. And I'm using the vertical today. It is a 0.5, 33-foot vertical with a lot of counterpoise underneath it. How's my signal? Over?
Yeah, you're doing all right. You're about a 5 and 7 here right now, but it goes up and down. There's QSP on everybody this morning, so you're up to a 9 and down to a 5 and back around somewhere in the middle. Go ahead.
Roger. You are also 5'7" to 5'8" at times with QSB. Well, have fun on the band today. Stay in the air conditioning or jump in the pool, whatever is applied, and keep nice and cool. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango 73 to anyone who can hear my voice.
All right, you take care, Gary, and good to have you on the net here this morning. Let's see, moving right along. Tangos. Let's see, Tangos. Oops. I'm getting confused here. Okay, NEJ, come on in. Okay, let's see. First of all, November Echo Juliet. Are you still there? Don't hear him anymore. And there was another station that jumped in. Who was that?
Was it NEJ?
I'm looking for NEJ. Are you NEJ?
I am NEJ, yes.
Oh, come on in. Your turn.
Sorry, I got the strangest sound on here. Sounds like AC, but there's noise mixed in it, and you're in the noise. But where this hum is coming from in the background, I don't know. Weird today. Anyway, not very usable for communications. VE3 NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, KE3NEC, yeah. Yeah, your signal's really up and down. You're down as low as an S1 and up as high as a 5 or a 6. So the band is not doing us any favors right now. I don't really have any background noise going on here. There's a couple of fans, but they're pretty far down in sound level. So I don't think it's that. Don't know what. Well, I got a gravelly voice today, so that's not going to help things. Go ahead.
Yeah, see, now that hum is gone, but the static is still there. Anyway, Mike, yeah, we'll do it again another day. 73, brother, VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, 30709.
Yeah, it sounded like somebody had a noisy carrier on the frequency. I heard the same thing on your transmission that time. Don't know what it is, but it acted like somebody with a carrier on the frequency, being dead on so you don't hear the tone, but it was rough around the edges, causing some noise. So don't know what it was, but anyway, I got you in the log, and good to have you in the net here this morning, and hope to get you in here again when conditions are better.
I can't make it out there, Mike. 73, VE3NEJ.
Yeah, okay, take care. 73s. It's just lousy bank conditions. That's all there is to it. All right, and there was let's see, that was it on that list. So, this is ECARS, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I control for this hour. Name is Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS.
WB1CEI.
All right, CEI, I got you. Is there anybody else out there? AC1, maybe B. Okay. Let's do CEI. Come on in.
Okay, this is WB1CEI 1688 on a roster. Good morning, Mike. Good to hear you. Being it's all strange this morning, but halfway decent copy on you. See, 85 degrees down south of you into the Berkshires already. No breeze at all. It's just going to be up into the 90-95 degree again. So the heat is back. Thanks a lot for being in there, Mike. You stay safe. Be careful. And drink a lot of water if you're outside. Thanks, Mike. Have a great day.
Yep, you too, and take care. It's the same thing up here. It's right now in the about 82, and the humidity indicator says 78% humidity. So that's no fun even at that temperature. And it's supposed to get up around 90 degrees later on today. You take care and stay cool.
Yes, sir. Have a good one.
All right, there was a KC1 something, KC1B, is that right? Oh, nothing heard now, okay. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo. That's nobody home.
Here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, WS1L.
I can hear a signal way down. Can anybody else hear that station? KC1 BUP, come on in. It sounds okay. Now that you got whatever was going on fixed, give me a name and location. You have to come back and get whatever the problem is you got taken care of here. You disappeared on me, but all right. Let me clear this out. If you get it going again, come on and give me a call once you get the transmitter working properly. I had a TS2000. It worked pretty good. I like the radio, but that was quite a while ago when I had that. Okay, we're looking for check-ins, and this is ECARS.
WF1 Lima, WF1L.
Okay, come on in. WF1L, come on in.
Yeah, here is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. The name is Bill, and my number is 10013. And I'm working on trying to get my remoting in capability back online. Get ready to go on trip, and needed to get this thing to set up. So hopefully you're hearing me okay. We are talking through a piece of software called Remote Ham. And our telephone to talk through the radio. Over.
Yeah, you faded out on me. You were only about an S2 or an S3 on my meter when you started. But then I got all your information there, Bill, and got your location and all. But then you faded out on me. So you want to try again? It's just band conditions are lousy today.
Yeah, for sure. Band conditions are the least of my problems right now because I've been having hardware issues. So I'm glad I got this to finally work and you can hear me at all. So there we go. We'll go ahead and come down here. Thank you very much for the testing. And this is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Village over.
Okay, Bill. Good enough. I got a little bit of that, but you're right down at my noise level now, and the noise, maybe my noise level's coming up or your signal's going down. I can't tell the difference, but right now it's not too good. The band's not in great shape this morning, with signals being a lot of up and down, and I've had 2 or 3 people check in, and then when I get around to them, they're gone because they can't hear me anymore. All right, you take care. Thanks for checking in, Bill.
73, thanks very much for the test. WF1L.
Yeah, got you that time. 73, take care. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Call for this hour. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's an open net, so it's open to anybody, anywhere who would like to check in and get a signal report and make sure your radio's working. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Band just disappeared on my spectrum analyzer here. I was seeing a lot of signals, and now they're all disappeared. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS? ECARS, Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilowatt 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Slowing down. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. I control for this hour. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Things are a little slow here. This is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Head control for ECARS for this hour. Looking for check-ins. Anybody's welcome. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looks to me like the band has completely dropped out. I'm hearing no signals for 50 kilohertz either side of this frequency, and that's pretty unusual. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Recheck.
Yeah, Leroy, I'm hearing you, but nowhere near as strong as you normally are. Go ahead.
QSL, yeah. Roger that, Mike. Yeah. It's very quiet. It's quite a dead band down here. You're about a 5'8", I think it was. Over?
Yeah, well, you're up and down. You started out about an S4. Right now you're about an S8. So the band is up and down. So it's doing something out there. I was normally I can see signals from mid-cars or south cars or others on the band, and right now I just turned up and down real quick and didn't bump into anybody.
Roger that, Mike. Yeah, the band is up and down there. You go from a 5 up to a 9, back and forth. Over.
Yep, nothing we can do about it. Anyway, thanks for checking back with me, Leroy. At least I know somebody can hear me out there.
Roger there. I got some kind of a hum in my in the signal there. Over.
Yeah, I can't hear anything. You hearing a hum on my signal?
Negative. I just hear it in the background. I hear when there's nobody talking. Over.
Oh, okay. No, I was listening here. Yeah, hang on a second. My noise level is very low, so it's down around a 1, and I don't hear anything on there.
QSO, I got mine down there around a 1 or 2 also, Roger. Okay, Mike, take care. I don't want you to get lonesome up there. And FGN will be clear. Stay cool.
All right, you take care. Good to have you on the net here. We're down to the last few minutes of ECARS here. The call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net for control for this hour. Going on after me, but its band is not in really good shape. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
November 1 to Mike Juliet Sugar.
Hey, I can hear you pretty good all of a sudden. How you doing?
I'm doing good, Mike. You're about an S3 peaking to S5 sometimes there. 80 degrees here, and it looks like we might get a few scattered showers, but I can definitely hear you better than last Friday. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, you're about a 5 and 6 or 5 and 7 right now. But, like with everybody else, signals are going up and down. I did a quick tuning across the band here just a few minutes ago, and there's nobody home.
Yeah, QSL, it's pretty quiet here. I don't have much of a noise for. But, I'm your relief at the top of the hour, so you just hand it over here when you're ready. Over.
Yeah, I got a couple of minutes to go. Maybe I get 1 or 2 more check-ins in here, but it's been very, very quiet for the last 15 minutes. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking to get 1 or 2 last check-ins here. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Not having any luck here. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. And I got only about a minute and a half to go. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Looks like nobody told Matt. How you doing?
Yeah, doing okay. Can't complain. Wouldn't do any good. Over.
That's for sure. Right now it's I don't know what it's like up there, but my outdoor temperature gauge says 82 degrees, 77% humidity. Already it doesn't sound like fun.
Yeah, so it's 80 here and 66%. So, but yeah, it does say scattered light showers are possible or expected. High is going to be 91 today. So, when it gets a little closer to 2 o'clock, it'll probably peak. Over.
Yeah, probably. They're saying the same thing down here. I guess for Nashua they're saying 95, but it won't get that high where I am over here in Hollis. It'll probably be, it's typically 3 to 5 degrees cooler once you get away from the airport and off under the trees and into the hills there.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'll take it if you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Nobody's hearing me now, so I'll just say 73s to everybody who checked in with me. Hope everybody has a good day. Stay cool, stay dry. And we'll see you on here again a week from now. All yours, Matt. You take care. Have a good one.
All right, there, Mike, 73s here, and have a great evening and a great weekend once again. We're already in August, and these weeks are flying by. I'm not liking it. Pretty soon it's going to be fall there. 73s, K1ZLB and 1MJS.
Yeah, well, I like fall's the best time of the year. September, October, those are the best months.
Yeah, if it could only stay that way all year, I would not mind at all, over.
Yeah, that's the problem.
All right, Mike, 73s, and again, have a great day there, and a great evening and a great weekend once again. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, 10132 on the ECARS lifetime roster, located here at Auburn, New Hampshire. I'll be going at control from 11 to 12 and back at 1 to 1:30. Anyone with a schedule, over.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet, mobile.
Okay. Do you have a schedule, over?
Oh, no, I thought you meant in and out. I apologize. I just want to sign in real quick. I had a problem with my antenna. I just fixed it. I'm in New York, by the way. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that's okay. Go ahead. What was your call again?
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet. I've been trying for over an hour to get this antenna working. I did not receive anybody on the net. I found out what it was. I went in the hardware store, grabbed a couple parts, and came out, and they finally fixed it. I'm sitting in a parking lot here in Glens Falls, New York, in a mobile.
Okay, Mike there from Fort Edwards, New York. Let's see, last time you were logged in, you were camping at a campground there. I guess you're somewhere else, over?
Yeah, I'm from Hudson Falls, New York, which is the next town over. I was born and raised in Hudson Falls. Actually, I just changed my QRZ date. Finally, I've had somebody to help me. My Elmer finally helped me. Once or twice a year because I'm in Florida for the winter. So when I went to that summer field day, someone from there helped me, one of my Elmers. So I changed it to my Peru address up in Peru, finally. And I think I made a mistake, and I think it's all capital letters, I was told, and I didn't mean to do that, because I'm a little bit, sometimes I don't think, and I got Alzheimer's and all that, so I screwed it up, I think. So I'll have to change it again. I mean, it's the correct address, correct name, but the name, I think, is in all capitals. I didn't even check it out yet. That's what somebody told me, so I got to change that. But anyways, I'm in Peru until, probably, we're leaving early this year. Probably leave the first or second week in September. We're heading back to Florida. Not by my choice, but we're just go for the winter. The wife likes it there. And then I'm going to leave by myself and come back in March or April next year and stay probably till October.
Okay, so you're in Hudson Falls, over?
Yeah, I'm in Glens Falls right now. I was born and raised just on the next town in Hudson Falls. I was born and raised there. I was there 90% of my life. Up until 2 years ago. 2 and a half years ago. I sold my house and went to Florida for the winter, and we started going to Florida for the winter. And I camp up in Peru. I've been going to Peru since 1987. I haven't been seasonal, but I've been up there probably over 1,000 times. So, but I think we're going to go try something different next year. So I don't know where I'm going to be next year, but somewhere in New York. I don't know if I'll be at my sister's in Granville, or if we go to a place in Lake George. We'd like Lake George, but it's so expensive.
Got Kilo Delta 2, Romeo, Romeo Tango Juliet and 1MJS. Well, you got some really good audio from the mobile. I'm not getting much of a signal on you, but as long as I can hear you, so I'm just checking to make sure that you are in Hudson Falls, New York. Roger.
Roger that. Right now I am. I'm going to be moving here in a minute. Going back to Granville. Jacksonville. Then tonight we go back up to Peru.
Okay, so your home QTH is Peru. That's what I'm going to put in the log here, over.
That's what it is, yes.
Okay, QSL there. All right, well, happy mobiling there. Drive safe. And no worries on checking in. Mobiles have priority. I didn't get to that part of the preamble, but no worries, Mike. Drive safe, okay?
Okay, have a good day. God bless you guys. This is KD2 RTJ 73 for now.
All right, 73. Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Tango 2E at Mobile in Peru, New York. From Peru, New York. Let's see. Okay, anyways, let me finish the preamble. ECARS is a direct-in-net. We work from a list. If you're QRP or mobile, please say so. If you hear someone you'd like to work, say contact, and we'll see if we can make that happen. If you hear something I don't, say relay. And we're not a rag tune net, but sometimes we do carry on a little bit, and I'm definitely guilty of that. So, but again, if you're mobile QRP, let me know. Check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And when checking in, guys, slowly, phonetically. I'll take check-ins from anyone that can hear me.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Foxtrot Golf, November, KC1MR, and I know there was one before Ray that I missed. Any others?
WA2 Delta Victor United.
Papa Tango Sierra.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
I got you X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and the last two stations you kind of doubled there. I got you X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Foxtrot Golf, November, KC1MR. The other two guys, spread them out. You doubled again.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra.
WA2 Delta Victor United.
I got you WA2 GVU. I got you. Anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra.
Yep, I got you. Sorry. All right, let's go with this list. WA2 DVU, I got you in the log there first. How you doing, Bill?
I'm doing great. Hey, you're sounding good today and sound like the band's in decent shape. I'll be your relief at the top of the hour, and we shall see you then. Over.
All right, QSL there, Bill. Hope you're having a good day up there, and I'll catch you at the top of the hour.
Yes, sir. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
Charlie 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Matt. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Approaching 90 degrees, 75% humidity, and real feel is about 100. And going to be pretty hot here, Mike, and thunderstorms all weekend. I'm going to keep it short. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, Matt, and see how many more check-ins you can get in your shift. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Matt.
All right, QSL there, Scott. Yeah, I got you in there. Sorry about the mix-up on the first phonetics there. I should have known that by now, but anyways, have a great weekend there, and let's see, clearly Kilo Charlie 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I got Bill. Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. I can hear you today, Leroy. How are you, sir?
I'm doing fine there, Matt, and thanks for picking me up there. You're about a 5'8", Matt, there, over.
Yeah, QSL, I had a mobile station that was 0 on the meter but had really good audio, so what's his name? Casey, Mike there in Hollis, he was about an S5, S6 here into Auburn, so yeah, it's 40's a little better than it was, over.
Roger that, yeah, you're just now a 5x6 there, you're up and down there, Matt, over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, the band's like a roller coaster there. Anyways, Leroy, but yeah, sounding good. I haven't heard you from West Suffield in a while there. So anyway, 73's Leroy, have a great evening and a great weekend.
73, stay cool, and 1FGN will be clear and listening.
KC1MR. Beantown Ray. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, you still there? Well, I don't know where Ray went, but I'll come back to him. He's in the log. Salvatore, Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sugar. How are you and how things in Hardwick, Massachusetts?
Very hot, 96 degrees. 96 degrees. Don't plan on doing much today. Just sit in the air-conditioned house and wait for the thunderstorms tomorrow and maybe some today. Who knows? That's about it from Hardwick, Mass.
All right, QSL Salvatore. Well, Galaxy, thanks for checking in there and on ECARS there, and have yourself a good evening and a good weekend there. I haven't had this many check-ins in such a short time in the first 10 minutes of the net there. So, anyway, 70 degrees, and have a great weekend. Over. All right, KC1MR, we'll try Beantown Ray one more time. All right, that's 6 there. I don't think I missed anybody. Or 5, and I had a mobile. Check-ins for ECARS. Guys, slowly, phonetically, please.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Okay, got you, Bill in Rochester. Anybody else? Okay, got off to a fast start there, Bill. How's things in Rochester?
Oh, they're just fine. Yeah, we're here in Rochester. It had pretty warm. We're expecting some rain to come in right now. Don't know how much. I'm on the Kenwood TS520. It's not peaked as it should be. We're running about 60 watts. To a G5RV enhanced, which is really a ZS6BKW, up around 35 feet, a slight inverted V, and it gets out pretty well. It goes to a slight northeast-southwest direction. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, QSL. I wasn't looking at the meter there. I got an incoming confirmation on a Q1 QRZ that I don't remember having, but it's today. I don't know who it is. I got to look it up there, but yeah, it's working for you anyways. Yeah, it's supposed to get some rain here. It's sun's out again now, but maybe we'll see some cooler temps. Over.
Yeah, I think, well, after 2 days, we're going to have 2 more days of hot weather, and then it'll kind of cool off early next week. I think I'm going to pull off the DX20 off of the shelf, and my very first rig I ever had back in 1960, and get it running again. Over.
Yeah, QSL. What was that 200-watt version that Kenwood made? Over.
Oh, yeah, I'm talking about the Heathkit DX20. The Heathkit DX20, the CW rig only. You're talking about, I don't know, there was a 200-watt version of the Kenwood, and I hear it all the time. I don't remember it. There is a Kenwood net, 2 Kenwood nets. There's one on Saturday at 7243 at 3:30 every Saturday afternoon. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL, I'm not sure if it's a 480 Kenwood, but there is one that has 200 watts. My friend has one. He says, if you can get one, get one. So I'll be on the look for one at some point in time, but just so I have one. But don't really need it. The 991 here works well. Anyways, Bill, have a great weekend, okay?
Okay, you too. Enjoy. AA2YV, I'm clear.
All right, 73s. Check-ins for ECARS. Let's see if Ray's there again. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Kind of lost him in the woodwork there. Well, maybe he'll be back. Check-ins for ECARS slowly, phonetically, por favor.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Jerry, You're my second Peru station there. Who was the other one I had there? Mike there. Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Tango Juliet Mobile. From Peru, but I forget where he was. He was in another town there. How you doing?
Not too bad, Matt. A little warm. We have high haze level today, both atmospheric, upper atmospheric, from the smoke, and we've got some ground haze due to the humidity. 88 degrees and 67% humidity. So it's supposed to be hot and humid this afternoon, tonight, and tomorrow we start getting some rain with thunderstorms tomorrow afternoon, right through tomorrow night.
Yeah, QSL, where we were at, I can't remember. It's 87 degrees here, and the humidity was 66% here, but it just dropped to 46. And light scattered rain, and the wind dropped down to 4 miles an hour. So, it's gonna peak 97 today, or it says 91, but real feel of 97. Over.
Yeah, Roger. They're talking. Let me see here. Where'd you go? Okay. Let's see here. They're talking 86 today. We're already over that. And if we hit 90 today, this will be the third day in a row of 90-degree weather here. So, but we don't count. It's got to be at an airport. That's the only official weather stations. And I don't get that. But anyhow, it's going to be warm.
Yeah, QSL, it says it's 84 in Peru. I have that up on my weather map thing here. I don't know why, but 88 in Nashua, 86 in Sydney, Maine, and where my friend lives in Milford is 87, and Malden, Mass is 90 degrees. So I got all these other towns and states in there. So, yeah, we're sitting at 87. All right, Jerry, have a good evening, good day there, and a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's depending on where you see that. If it's on Wonder Map, Weather Underground, that guy could be getting a lake breeze, which we aren't. So, anyhow, we'll see you tonight, hopefully, N2ZGN. 7-3.
All right, 73 N2ZGN. Yeah, the GatorNet, thanks for reminding me there. Yeah, I'll be on again. Hopefully I don't eat something and get into a food coma, which usually happens there. But anyways, 73, my brother. We'll catch you on the GatorNet tonight. We're with N2ZGN, fellow net controller from Peru, New York. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 2, India Lima, Bravo.
1L. Whiskey 2, India Lima, Bravo. I got you, Don, and one more in there.
Yeah, hi. ECARS number is 21176. It's Don, New Canaan, Connecticut. Just wanted to check in quickly and say hi. It's 89 degrees here. Hot day today. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Don. Note there was another check-in right underneath you there that I was trying to get. Over. Okay, hold on one second, Don. I'll get right back to you. There was another check-in in there. Check-in that was a little bit light.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1, WF1L.
WF1L. Okay, I got you, Bill. All right, Don, back to you. Sorry about that. I got him.
Yeah, Roger, I couldn't hear him. There's a bunch of QRM on the band today. Anyhow, just wanted to say hello. It's going to be a hot day out today. It's already 89, and you take care. ECARS number 21176. Talk to you again.
All right, Don. Stay cool there in New Canaan, Connecticut. 73s from November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. WF1L, Bill, how's things in Dover?
Okay, well, fine business. Things are sunny and hot and humid, just like they are everywhere else it would be. And propagation is questionable. So there we go. We're trying out the remote software that we have here. We're getting ready to go on vacation, and we're going to take the computer with us, and we want to see if it's just to make sure everything's working. So we're actually talking to you on the laptop that is connected to the house right here, and we're just trying it out to make sure it all functions the way it's supposed to. So the fact that you're talking to me and hearing me gives me a good indication that it looks like it's going to work for me while I'm on the road. So 73, thanks very much. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima 10013. Over.
All right, Bill. Yeah, you're a little bit light, but your audio is getting you through there. No signal on the meter, and I have absolutely any noise. If I did, I would not hear you. Anyways, have a great evening and a great weekend, and see if you can check in with me again next Friday on one of my 2 shifts there. I do 11 to 12 or 1 to 1:30. So have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, thanks very much. We're going to spend part of it on the road. Over.
Roger. Well, drive safe when you're traveling out and about there. Clear with WF1L, Bill in Dover, Delaware. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Sorry about that. I messed that up. Got you, John, in Oakfield. There was one more in there? He was pretty light there. Okay, is that other station? Try one more time, please. Okay, I got nothing. You kind of faded right out there. He was light, but John, how's things in Oakfield?
Matt, N1, MJS, KD20AM. Well, it's a little wet here. John in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. We've had rain most of the morning. Had some thunderstorms earlier, but they went through and just had been having rain. We're up to about half an inch of rain so far, but we needed it, so that's good. Temperatures are down today compared to the last few days, being in the high 80s to 90s. So right now we're 73 with just the rain and 100% humidity. So a little muggy out there, but hey, that's part of this time of the year. So back to you, Matt. N1, MJS, KD20AM.
Yeah, QSO, John. Yeah, it's 87 here. We went from 66% humidity down to 46, and it's supposed to be up in real feel of 97, but we're supposed to peak 91 today, probably in the next few hours. But not much else going on here, John. Still at the same place for now, but that might change. I'm not really sure. But for now, I'm here. Anyways, have a great evening and a great weekend, John. Thanks for checking in. Over.
All right, same to you. Have a great weekend and hope everything works out for you if you got to move again. Take care, Matt.
Well, if I do, it's going to be further north, somewhere in Maine. A buddy of mine has a cabin that he uses in the winter or in the summertime, and his cousin has a trailer. His aunt died and left him the house, so he's got an empty 3-bedroom, 2-bath trailer that he might rent me. So we'll see what happens. Over.
There you go. Good luck.
Thanks. I wouldn't mind. Lots of trees out in the woods and fishing and whatever else I want to do. But I don't want to move in the winter. I've been there, done that. Over.
I agree with that. Yeah, don't move in the winter.
Especially up north in Maine, because you'll end up in more snow there. But for now, I'm here. 73, John.
Take care, sir.
We'll see what happens. I'll keep you posted, but for now, I'm here. Check-ins for ECARS. 11 check-ins in the first 23 minutes. That's good for me. Or a new record, I should say. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Bravo... Is that Juliet?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, IQJ.
Okay, was that India Papa Juliet?
No, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WD3IQJ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, QSL?
Okay, Don, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. You know, I think I do that with you all the time, Don. Well, we some consistent, over.
Yeah, no problem. I don't know how the copy. The band's really squirrely right now, up and down, and we got rain right now and got I see some lightning off in the distance here, so I'm not going to stay on very long. Just wanted to say good morning to you and see how things are going. Go ahead.
Oh, they're going. You know, can't complain. Wouldn't do any good, over.
Nope, everybody else is so busy complaining nobody listens to you. Go ahead.
Oh, there's been a lot of that going around here with the last 2 days between the other tenants here. And being the new guy, I'm the topic of the conversation of the scuttlebutt, over.
Well, I always figured when they're picking on me, they're letting everybody else alone, so I wouldn't worry about it. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know, I'm just going to keep to myself like I did for the past 7 years, and, yeah. The heck with everybody else. I'll just keep to myself, over.
Roger, roger. Well, I'm clergy here at this end, and I'm serving 2 churches, and my motto is, I'm not here to please everybody else, okay?
Well, exactly. You know, I'll just grin and bear it, and, you know, winter's coming, and, you know, karma's a bee, and, you know, I'm the kind of guy that'll help anybody else out, but the way people have been treating me in scuttlebutt around here, I hope no one needs a jump start this winter, over.
Yeah, roger, roger. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's the heat. We've had tremendous heat here in the last month or so, and I don't know if it's the heat, but people seem to be on edge, and I had parishioners just complaining about everything, and it's like, you know what? I understand your complaints, and I can sympathize with you, but it ain't my job to please everybody here. I just can't do that because everybody's got a different attitude or different opinion and whatever. So you just do the best you can under the circumstances and keep on going. So, hey, I don't want to keep it, Matt. I know you're busy and there's other guys who want to get in here, but thanks for picking me up. You're doing a good job. You won't get any complaints about what you're doing from me, okay? 73's blessings, my friend. WB3IQJ. Back to you, Matt.
All right, 73. Well, you know, everyone has to get used to change there. And, let's see, when I moved here 5 months ago, I was told my antennas are an eyesore, and they raised that complaint again yesterday, which is falling on deaf ears. So, but it is what it is. I got permission, so deal with it.
Yeah, Roger, I know what you're talking about. When we first got into ham radio, we moved into town, and I put up a small tower and a beam on it. Didn't even have anything hooked to it, and all the neighbors complaining about the interference. Hi. See you later, my friend. WB3IQJ clear.
All right, 73 there, IQJ. Yeah, if I move up north to Maine, I don't have to worry about where I can put up towers and wires and everything there, whereas I can't do that here. So we'll see what happens. So I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch, but maybe next time this year I will be somewhere else. Maybe. If not, I'll be here. And hopefully, whatever. It doesn't matter. 73.
73.
All right, check in for ECARS. Check-in, wow. 27 after 11. Check-ins for ECARS. Slowly, phonetically, please. Alright, got a beat that time. Check-ins for ECARS. Well, it's pretty quiet. Nothing on the scope here. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-in, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt. I almost said my call again. 10132 on our exit here in Auburn, New Hampshire, looking for check-in.
Radio Kilo Norway.
Norway 5, Radio Kilo Norway. Rob and Adams, New York, how are you, sir?
Well, I'm doing good, but conditions are crappy, and you're about an S1, so I could barely hear you. So I'll just say 73 to group and check on out. Good to hear, everyone. N5 RKN.
All right, Rob. Yeah, you were about an S1, peaking S2, almost a 3, and then you dropped back down. But anyways, thanks for checking in from Adams, New York. Over.
You're welcome. I've got about 3 more weeks of doing this. Hopefully conditions will get better. And then I'll be moving back home to Amarillo, Texas. So I hope to be able to hit the net from down there, but you never know. 7030, November 5, Radio Kilo, November.
Well, I hope so, Rob. I haven't heard anybody in Texas on 40 meters. I got burnt out of the Ole Miss and NADA nets there. I used to talk to on 10 meters to a lot of stations in Texas when I lived in Manchester, but not so much in Auburn or my previous location in Nashua. But yeah, I don't hear too much Texas there. I heard some England the other day on this frequency, or on 185. So yeah, hopefully we can hear you from Texas. Over.
Yeah, I sure hope so. And hopefully by then conditions will be a lot better. This has really been a bad week or two.
Yeah, QSL, today is actually better than it was last Friday, and I filled in a couple of days ago for a shift that was absolutely horrible. But 40 picks up at night if you get on here tonight around, I think it's 8 o'clock on this frequency. There's the alligator net. Over.
Yeah, I've heard it. Never have checked into it, but at night conditions up here, if you're doing 24, 21, or 28, they're relatively okay, but anything lower is just incredibly noisy with no reusable signals.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I think it's 8 o'clock there. 7:30, tune in down here for the alligator net. And it is on NetLogger as well. So, and it's mostly guys from ECARS and a few others, and a lot of ECARS net controllers. And so far I've been the only one from New Hampshire out of the 3 there's 3 or 4 of us, I think, in New Hampshire, or 3 that I know of. Anyway, 73s. Enjoy the evening and have a great weekend. Over. Clear with N5 Romeo Kilo November, Rob and Adams, New York. Check-ins for ECARS.
November 1 Echo X-Ray India.
Okay, I got you, Greg, in New Haven, New Jersey. How are you, sir?
I'm well. Pretty bad conditions, don't you agree?
What do you say, pretty bad?
Yeah. So you think? I mean, you should be like 10 over 9 down here, but not today.
Yeah, well, they're better than the other net I did 2 days ago. It's not about the signal, it's about the audio, but I got 14 check-ins so far, and I'm 34 minutes into my shift. So they could be better, but they could be worse. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I guess my audio is set good enough because I'm only running 80 watts to a low dipole here, 20 feet in the center. So I'm happy for that getting out. Anyway, you take care, be safe, and get back to work. This is N1EXI.
Yeah, QSL. Well, Greg, I'm running 100 watts on a Cobra Senior that's up 19 feet at the center and slopes out down to the highway wall here in New Hampshire, right off of Route 101 East there, if you're heading north. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I used to live in Lineborough, past Milford, by Wilton, up with the 31 up there. So, yeah, I'm familiar with the area 101 and, going down to the shore. So, anyway, yeah, I know where you're at, and I'm watching. All right, 73, N1EXI clear.
All right, Greg, 73's there. Yeah, it's working good for where it is, but I got to raise it up a little bit more and put some side-mounted brackets on it and get that tripod out. It's only sitting on 19 feet of mast, and it's stuck in a tripod with a cheesy galvanized clamp. I need to put some side house brackets on it and get it away from the shed and better secure it before the winter. So, but I got to wait for permission from the realtor, from the owners. So, but it's going to be in the same location, and I'm going to move it up about another 8 feet higher. But I didn't tell them that. 73.
Are you in there an HOA?
No, negative.
Okay. 73. This is N1EXI.
All right, 73's there. And my other computer keeps telling me it wants to restart, and I've been putting it off, but I ain't doing it now. 73's, have a great evening and a great weekend. Clear with N1EXI. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Okay, 1 kilowatt, Zulu, Papa, you read?
1, what was it? Kilowatt, Zulu, Papa. Ed, how's everything in Wilmington?
Well, we're doing okay, but the signals are really off today. Unbelievable. I hope you're hearing me well enough to get this check-in anyway. I just turned the rig on and looked at the scope, and there's actually very few signals on here this morning. It's a semi-cloudy day here today, kind of warm and humid. We're in 0098 on the roster. How you doing? Go ahead.
Well, I'm doing pretty good, Ed. You were peaking about a S2.5, almost to a 3.5, to a 4 on the peaks there. So I hear you fine, over.
Well, I'll give you a little boost there. I just put the amplifier on. Does that help?
Yeah, you went from a 5 to a 7 there, but yeah, you were peaking about a 2.5 to a 3, almost a 4, without the amplifier and then plenty audio. But now you're a 5, peaking a 7, over. Yeah, the band's up and down, but I'll tell you, it's better than it was 2 days ago when I filled in for somebody, over.
Yeah, Roger. Your signal just peaked at S9 for a very short time and then went right back down to S4 or 5, but Q5 all the way. Yeah, man, it's cuckoo. Isn't this awful? It's unreal. Unreal. Oh, well. I'm pushing out about, looks like with this meter is lying to me, I'm peaking at close to 800 watts, so, as opposed to less than 100 before. So, I only use the amplifier in a situation like this where it's really a real problem, you know, and it seems like today is a real problem. Well, anyway, thank you for being there. I'm sorry that conditions are so bad for you, because, boy, I'll tell you, I've seen some. Last night I had this rig on 40 meters, and there was signals coming in from all over the place. It was really hopping. About 11 o'clock, or 10 o'clock, I guess. Anyway, that's it. I'm glad we were able to just give you the little extra push with the amp, so it makes it easier for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, the alligator net on this frequency at Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I think at 8 o'clock there. And yeah, the band's definitely hopping back around that time for the net there from all over the country there, or the states. But yeah, my location here, I seem to do better with 100 watts than I did in Nashua with 900 watts on my Dentron, which I still have it, but I don't have a 220 outlet yet. And I don't know if they're going to let me have one installed if I pay for it, and then connect the amplifier up. But for now, it's 100 watts, over.
Understood. Very good. Well, I have this one. This amplifier, believe it or not, it's running on a 120 amp outlet, and it's working fine. That's the way it was when I got it. I got it used, and it can be wired for 220, 240. But I have the 240 available, but it just requires taking the damn amplifier all apart and doing a lot. This thing weighs a ton, so I don't feel like doing it. And it's hanging in there pretty good. I'm on a 20 amp, not 15 amp, but 20 amp 120 line. So, and and we're peaking up around 800 watts when I scream at it. So that should be good enough for what I need. All right, well, we'll let you run. I was just monitoring. I can't believe the scope is really quiet. There's not much on the band at all. But that's the sign of the conditions as they are. 7-3 to you, and have a very good day, and enjoy the rest of the weekend that's coming up here. K1KZP.
All right, Ed, you too there. I have a Gentron clipper now with the CM1 band switch that's wired for 220, and it runs a little smoother on 220. And then somebody in Maine brought a parts one down, same amplifier without the band, the 10 meter I think it's got the 10 meter conversion, but not the CM1 band switch. It needs to be reassembled. Got all the parts, screws, everything, and I just need to get 4 tubes. And that thing's in really, the outside of the case is in better condition than the other one, but they're both clean. Just the parts one needs to be reassembled in tubes. That one's wired for 110, over.
Oh, Roger, understood. Yeah, well, I understand the problem. Oh, well. You'll get it sooner or later. It just takes, everything takes time. That's all there is, time and effort. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, my friend Mick, N1RPH up in Maine, found somebody giving away a Dentron parts amplifier, and like I said, all it needs is to be reassembled and 4 tubes in it, and for free. And somebody brought it down from Maine, and I picked it up at the Hamfest, and I just bought him some good beer, over.
Okay, very good. Well, signals are all over the place. Boy, I'll tell you, you were down to S2 there for a minute. Isn't that awful? And it wasn't long ago you were up at S9, I don't know. All right, well, I better run before we lose it all together. And you'll have a good day, and I'll talk to you again sometime soon, K1KZP.
All right, 73. I got 15 check-ins, and I think I had about 10 of them in the first half hour. So I'm doing pretty good considering, and the band's a little bit better, but 15 check-ins is kind of a new record for me. Usually I get that, I don't even get that much in the whole shift. 73.
73. Thank you for being there, K1KZP.
Now, with K1KZP, it's my pleasure, sir. 73, Ed, from my home state of Massachusetts. N1MJS looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. I don't know if I checked in or not. Go ahead.
Oh, I have you already checked in, Ray, and I called you and I went back to you a couple of times. I think I lost you, over.
No, I had a lady that's working with exercises, and she came in just as you called me, and I didn't want to be rude to the lady. Yourself?
Okay, Ray, yeah, no, you just kind of disappeared like a fart in the wind there, but I already got you checked in, so how you doing, Ray?
It's been great. You sound good, and yeah, it looks like it's going to get overcast, so we're going to go for a lunch ride, so we better skidoo. QSL?
Okay, QSL there, Ray. Well, anyways, good to hear you in there, my friend. It's been a while, and yeah, I heard the other day you were in there, and there was no short skip at all, but I could hear you, but not like your normal signal there. It was completely no reading at all, and yeah, very, very bad band, but it's good today, over.
Well, know, you're 5 and 6, and before you were 5 and 9. So I guess the band's squirrely, QSL.
Yeah, well, I got 15 check-ins, and I think I had about 10 or 12. Well, I think I had about 9 or 10, right around the half hour, 11:30 mark, which is, and I'm up to 15 now, and I got 15 minutes left. So, yeah, not strong signals on some stations. The first one I had was a mobile. Where was he from? I can't even remember. I had a mobile station in there, and he had no signal on the meter at all. He was out in Peru, New York there, and no signal, but plenty of audio. Over.
Well, that's good, I guess. Anyway, you take care, and you sound excellent. Plenty of audio, that's for sure. 7-3's my friend. Enjoy.
All right, Ray, 73's there. Have a great weekend and a great evening and a great weekend there. Clear with Beantown Ray, KC1MR. Check-ins for ECARS.
7-3.
73's Ray.
Kilo.
Oh, okay, I got a kilo. Can I get more? I think you dropped out there. All I got was a kilo. Somebody sounded a little off frequency there. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo, Charlie 2, 6, Tango, Juliet.
Kilo, Charlie 2. Was it Tango something, Juliet?
Kilo, Charlie 2, Victor, Tango, Juliet.
Victor Tango Juliet, QSL?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, what's your name and where are you located?
Name is Don, Delta Oxy Mike, and 60 miles north of Manhattan in New York. Over.
All QSL in Manhattan, New York. How's things up your way?
A little warm today. Had a storm blow through, and the fan just went out on you. We were booming in, so I figured to the shout, and now it's fading out again. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL, the band's a little squirrely, but I'm up to 16 check-ins with you there. And I still got about 12 minutes left on this shift, so that's a record for me. Over.
Test WS2Q, anyone copy? Roger, Roger. Glad I could be number 16 and add to it through these crazy conditions in the solar flare. But the out there monster is around. Thanks for picking me up out of the noise. CC2CCJ, that's a control.
All right, Dawn 73 is there from, wait a minute. Why did I say Dawn? Hold on. Oh, never mind. Boy, did I ever mess something up. Oh, yeah, Dawn, no, I got it right. I scrolled down the log page a little bit there. But anyways, have a good evening there and great weekend there in New York. 73, over.
73, thanks.
Check in for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec. Good. I guess it's still morning. What's your name and where are you located?
Yeah, QSL. KC3HEQ is Jeff with a G and Cooperstown, New York. And just thought I'd check in. Nothing that's the best one.
Okay, Cooperstown, New York there. All right, it is Jeff. What's the weather like up there?
Well, actually, at the moment, we got bright sunshine, but a couple hours, I guess all that's going to change when that weather moves in from western New York. So we're all kind of standing by there. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Well, yeah, hope you get a little bit of rain there, and before you know it, it'll be... Oh, I don't mean to jinx you, so I won't say anything about lake effect snow, over.
You know, where we are, it's kind of funny. We sometimes miss the lake effect snow just because of our geography here. But, yeah, we're always standing by for it.
Yeah, QSL. I was stationed at Fort Drum, New York, back in 2002 to 2003, and then shipped over to Iraq for 6 months. And what was it, Halloween there, we got 15 inches of snow, and the leaves never fell off the trees, over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah. Well, like you say, like the weather, just wait a little bit. It'll change up here, but we have had we've had a pretty good summer. Not enough rain, though. We certainly need a little more rain. We keep getting this spotty, showery stuff, but that may change this fall. QSL.
Yeah, QSL. We've had a lot of rain here in the whole backyard of Wheatfield, but you can tell where it's not hydrating the grass because it's all dead. But everything in one spot above it is all green, and everything else around it is dead, over.
Yeah, QSL. And what's your QTH?
I'm located here in Auburn, New Hampshire. The call is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, and the name here is Matt, over.
Yeah, QSL, Matt. Very good. Well, I appreciate you letting me check in there. I'm just talking on a long wire barefoot. Sometimes I get out, sometimes I don't, depending on which way the propagation is that day.
Yeah, QSL. I'm just running 100 watts on a 991 Alpha on a Cobra Senior that's up 19 feet to the center. It slopes out to two different sides of the highway border wall, over, off of Route 101 here in New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, very good. Very good. Well, it's amazing what you can do with some wires in the trees. But anyhow, I'll say 73. Seems like you get back to the net here. Thanks very much for taking my call. This is KC3 HEQ, Jeff at Cooperstown.
All right, Jeff, 73 is clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Echo Quebec in Cooperstown, New York. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Yep, this is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, net control for ECARS. N1MJS, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, net control for ECARS. The N2 station. Whiskey Queen Mobile. Okay, is that Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile? Roger, semi. This is WS22 Mobile in Morristown, New Jersey. Band is very weak, You're barely 5x5. Barely 5x5, over. Yeah, QSL, Harvey. I got you in there that time. Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile in Morristown, New Jersey. Copy.
Mobile 2. Over.
All right, Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile, Harvey. QSL there, I do copy you there, in Morristown, New Jersey. Anyway, 73 from New Hampshire. Have a great evening and a great weekend. Over, over. All right, I might have lost him or he lost me there, but I got you in there, Harvey. Clear with Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile in New Jersey. Check-ins for ECARS.
This is WA2DVU.
WA2DVU N1MJS. Hey, Bill.
Something's not right here. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, you took a little bit of a fade there, Bill. Over. WA2DVU, over. Well, I heard you in there, Bill, but you kind of did a nosedive, over. Oh, the band did. Then I got a couple minutes left here. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Yeah, 3 minutes left. All right, I think I already said that. Check-ins for ECARS.
This is WA2DVU. Is this any better? Over.
A little bit, Bill. A little bit better, but not when you first checked in earlier. Over.
Yeah, you're down quite a bit too. I'm putting out just about 1,500 now. You're down quite a bit. Over.
Yeah, I'm just doing 100 watts because that's all I can do right now. Over.
All right. You don't have anything else. I'm ready to rock and roll.
Okay, 18 check-ins, and I think I had about 10 or 12 in the first half hour, which is a record for me. Over.
Wow. Holy smokes, I guess 40 meters maybe is still screwy. You're going even lower now. Oh well, we'll see what happens. Yeah, that works the same with me. I'll get most of my check-ins in the first 30 minutes, and then the last half hour just drags. Over.
Yeah, QSL. My last check-in was WSQQ Harvey in Morristown, New Jersey, and he was barely no signal on the meter at all. So somehow I got 2 mobiles and I got a total of 18. Over.
Yeah, Harvey's rough for me. He never has a good signal coming in here mobile. Most of the times I can't even check him in and I have to get a relay. Oh well. We'll talk to you soon. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
Nope. I'll catch you at 1,300 hours there, and I already sent it over to you via the bat channel there. So, yeah, 18 check-ins on my shift is a record for me. Over.
Oh, wow. All right, let's see what's going on. Talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Extra mobile. Please use phonetics and full call signs. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2
Quebec. Gotcha, Harvey. Let's get you before I lose you. What's going on?
We're on Route 24 eastbound in Chatham right now. You are a solid 5'9". As you know, the weather is 93 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. We will hold this at 2 WSTC.
Hey, real fine, Harvey. This is the best I've heard you for quite a while. You're Q3 to 4. Stay safe out there. Anything else?
No, that's it. 73 WS2Q out.
73. Is anybody else for ECARS? Your call, please. Over. Lima Victor Charlie. Holy smokes, I haven't heard from you for quite a while. How are you doing? Over.
Not too bad, not too bad. I'm off today, so I'll get a chance to play radio. Over.
Okay, well, you sounded better. You're Q4 to 5. I guess it's hot down there. We're about 92. Over.
Yeah, right there. We're about 84 degrees, supposed to go up a little higher, over.
Oh, boy. Well, stay hydrated and stay cool. Talk to you later, Clive. Glad to hear you again. Anything else? Over.
Negative. Nothing else. You guys have a wonderful day, and hopefully I'll talk with you tomorrow, over.
73 is my friend. WA2DVU. Check in ECARS, over.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Let's see, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey... we got it. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with WYX. Hello, Joe. Put the antenna out to the west. What's going on today?
Yeah, not too much, Scotty. I've been working on a project in the backyard on a little fence. Wooden fence, anyway. Wife wants to put it up with some flowers. Other than that, not too much. Beautiful day out there. Well, so does all muggy yesterday. We had some rain this morning. You're a 5x9 spot. Very good signal for how bad the band is. Hopefully our signal's doing just as well. We got a new radio here, and we got a new microphone, one of these PAL microphones. It looks like a studio microphone, all prone. I can use it for a battery control, I guess you'd say. Back to you, WB8WX. By the way, ECAR number's 8289.
Hey, real fine, Joe. We got you. Sounding pretty decent. Q3 to Q4. Band's a little rough and a lot of noise going on. You have a good week. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec Juliet.
IQJ. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Mike Charlie Echo. Others? Over. Let's go with these two. IQJ. Good afternoon, Don. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. I trust everything's okay with you. Currently raining here. We finally started to rain a couple minutes ago. Looks like we're going to get, I hope we're going to get an all-day soaker. We definitely could use it. And the temperature dropped from the high 80s down to 74 right now, but the humidity is 99%. So, anyhow, that's the way life is. But maybe this will cool things off a little bit because it's been so oppressive lately. Boy, yesterday you walked outside and it was like you're in a sauna. So I'm kind of hoping this will cool things off a little. So, anyhow, it's looking good at this end, Bill. So I'll turn it back here to you and I'll keep it short because I know you got a lot of check-ins coming here. So, WA2, DBU, WB3IQJ. Back to you, my friend.
73 is Don. Have a good week. MCE. Hey, Carl. How are things up in Butler today? Over.
Good afternoon, Bill. Not too bad today. We got some rain that we really needed, and the temperature I think is around 85 or something like that. And we're going to get more rain tonight. Looking forward to that. Over.
Oh yeah, we need the rain down here too. Grass is growing okay. We got some rain a couple days ago, but everything just dried out again. Oh well, it will come soon, that's for sure. Sounding good today, Carl. Q5. Nice audio. Have a good week. Anything else? Over.
No, Bill. You have a great day, a great weekend, and a good net here. 73 from W3MCE.
73 to you, Carl. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS check-in. 6 for mobile. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Wow, 3 X-ray. Are you loud today? Anybody else? Over. Okay, 3 X-ray. That's Barry up in PA. Nice signal today. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. Let's see, 89 degrees here. The last time I looked at the dew point, it was 79 degrees, so that tells us the whole story. I don't believe I will be going outside again unless I absolutely have to. ECARS number here, 30857. Over.
Okay, sounding good. You're a Q5, really good audio. Just curious, how's our signal today?
Let's see, you just peaked over 9. The audio sounds different. Are you on a different rig?
Yeah, I'm on the KWM2 that Jeff lent me. My old KWM2 that I sold to him, and I got Collins withdrawal, and he lent it back to me so I could play with it. So once in a while I'll fire it up on the net.
That's excellent. Okay. It sounds good. It sounds like it might, compared to the rig that I'm used to hearing you on, seems like the highs are muted a little bit, but there's no problem copying your audio at all. Over.
Yeah. I have a lot of, I've adjusted the EQ. I'm using the same mic that I use on the Apache, Electro-Voice RE27, which works pretty good with my foghorn voice. And I have that tuned in pretty cool with all the EQ garbage that the Apache has. And as you know, the old Collins gear is just plug in the mic and that's what you got. And surprisingly, it sounds pretty close. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, I knew as soon as I heard you that something different was going on. Like I said, not bad in any stretch of the imagination. Just different. All right, Bill, very good. Well, stay cool, and we'll catch up with you again. KD3X will be clear but listening.
73 Barry, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins, fixed for mobile.
KD3X, Bill, real quick again, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you still have the 10-meter beacon?
Oh, yes, I do, but it hasn't been on for a while. Yeah, I can fire that up again. I'll fire it up and leave it on for a while. For a couple of weeks, I had it pointed to the northeast, but nothing happened. So I'll point the beam back to the west again and let it chug along. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'll be kind of curious to see, how the propagation on 10 does between us, because I know we're just a little bit too far for ground, but you know what? You never can tell when the band shifts on us.
Yeah, that's true. In fact, I didn't turn on. I've got the logging program on. Yeah, it won't show your distance. What's your distance to me? It's about 100 miles, a little less, isn't it?
Let's take a look here. Let's see, distance 83.9 miles.
Yeah, that's about what I thought. Wow, I'm surprised you could get me on ground wave running 10 watts.
Well, I don't know that I can. I saw at the bottom of your page that you had a beacon out there, but haven't been able to copy it yet.
Yeah, I'll fire that up and I'll just leave it chug away. Anything else? Over.
No, sir, that'll do it. Thanks so much. KD3X.
Let's make a note to me. Beacon on west. Got it. 73 Seared Barry, WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-in 6. Your mobile. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 6, Yankee, Oscar Uniform, QRP.
YOUQRP. Ah, you're cheating. You're too loud. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
The other QRP, try it again, over. Real light.
Kilo, Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Was that Uniform Golf Papa?
Roger, roger.
Okay, let's get you because YOU is ultra loud. Gary, you're in West Virginia. Let's just switch the antenna around. Come on in, over.
Okay, it's Kilo, Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa. Gary down here in West Virginia, currently running 10 watts on the Zygoot G90 there, and it is warm down here already. And I think we're supposed to get in the higher 80s today. And hopefully we're going to get some rain. Right now we're in a state of a drought here. The governor has said that we need rain, so I'm hoping the good Lord will bless us some rain today. So back to that, KV8UGC.
Okay, UGP, gotcha. Okay, you're running Q3 to Q4. I had to strain, but I could understand every word you were saying, but noise was pretty rough. 73's to have a good week. Anything else, Ron, over?
No, just wanted to check into the net and say howdy, everybody. You all have a good day there, and I'll say 73's there also. KV8UGP.
73's to you. Ron, WA6YOU. That was Gary down in Shinston, Virginia, West Virginia. He's 290 miles, really weak. You're 130 miles, and you're barreling in here, over.
Yeah, I know. That's really weird. WA6YOU, Ron, Fairfax City, Virginia, ECARS 6008 for life, and you won't believe what I'm running. A 1978 Yaesu Fox Tango 7, FT7. We're running 10 watts. This was a very nice little radio they made. Didn't make many of them. You might want to Google it if you're not familiar with it, but it sure works. I used this one in Lebanon when I was there during 1978. So it's a great little radio. Got a lot of talk power and one heck of a receiver. And the reason I called, you have a KWM2, so do I, sitting right here. I have the winged version built in 1962, and I do have the Walters rejection tuning unit on it. But it is in mint shape, 99.99 shape. I got it from Howard Mills up there in West Virginia. W2DVU, WA6YOU.
Yeah, Howard and I are good buddies. We both have been repairing and restoring R390s forever. And he's a real cool guy. Yep, KWM2, I overhauled this, 10 years ago. And I sold it to Jeff and J2US. We're buds. He's 10 miles away from me. He's also a net control. And I was getting Collins withdrawal because I sold all my Collins gear. So he lent it to me. I fire it up here, try to fire it up a couple times a week and play with it, and even run the net on it. And it's cool. It's kind of fun running the old stuff, over.
Well, you sound like $1 million. Just sound great. And I get the same kind of compliments when I run mine. I have the 312B-4 station control unit and the 516F power supply. And I was very lucky to find a Collins SM1 microphone. And I usually use it on tube night on 3938, which is once a month. But every so often I like to fire this little thing up, and yep, that's 10 watts right there on the meter. So we must have a great path today, over.
What's the 3938 net? What time?
Okay, the last Monday of each month, WB2 Kilo November Romeo, WB2 KNR, runs a net at 8 o'clock at night called the Tube Night Net, and that is the last Monday of each month, 39, 38, 8 o'clock, over.
Oh, that sounds cool. I'll take a look. I'm using the RE27 with the matching transformer plugged into the M2. That's the rig I use on the Apache. And it's amazing how close and how good this mic sounds. because as you know, whatever mic you plug into the M2, that's what you get. Over.
Ah, very good, very good. Hey, when are you going to be net control again? I'll check in next time with my KWM2.
Oh, that'd be cool. Monday 1 to 1:30. Wednesday 12 to 1, and today obviously 12 to 1. Over.
Okay, gotcha. I'll sure try to be there. That's super. But, I've got a lot of old stuff. I have a TS-820D Delta, the Japanese version, that I bought in Tokyo in 1976. I was one of the first to get licensed in the Philippines. And we got the FT7 I used in Lebanon when I was OD5MX. I got a FT101E, and I got the Kenwood Twin, TR4, CW, RIT, and a TR3. I got a lot of good old stuff, so I really enjoy it up here in my room. Hey, we'll let you call the net. Thanks for calling it today, and a pleasure talking to you. I should check into the net more often. WA2D, if I got that right, WA2DVU, WA6YOU.
Yeah, that's correct. Just curious, you were in Beirut. Were you there before or after they evacuated the embassy when they blew it up?
I was there in all of '78. They blew up the embassy in April of '83. I was in New Delhi at the time, but I did fly from New Delhi to Beirut and help them set up the U.S. embassy inside the British embassy. Over.
My mother's stepson was the big cheese at the embassy, officer in charge, and he was the last one to leave. And then they blew it up. Quite a bit of history when we talked to him. Over.
Oh, yeah, it was quite a dangerous tour. We had one mortar attack that blew all the windows out of the embassy. And after the war started in October of '78, I moved from my nice apartment across the street from the Mediterranean. I moved into the embassy. There was only 48 of us left, so I was working 12 on, 12 off for 3 months. Made a few coins. Over.
Oh yeah. Next time, remind me to tell you about Athens. Maybe I was in Athens, Greece for 3 years. Tell you about that next time. You'll get a charge out of that. Sorry, Net, for the yakking away. It's not a rank you, Net, but I'm net control, and if I get the urge, I'm going to do it. Sorry, guys. 73. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Over. See? Nobody was waiting. That's great. Talk to you later. WA2DVU. Name's Bill. TTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins. Fixer mobile. Over.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Wow, GJI. Nice signal. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Not so good, but I hear you. Let's go with GJI before the band changes. Over.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. Well, I just came down the basement to pick up a couple things, get a steak out of the freezer to make it. Although yesterday the feels-like temperature was 108 here, so I could probably make it on the hood of my car out in the driveway. Over.
Oh boy, give me your call again. I kind of messed up here.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India, ECARS 30587 Life.
For some reason it's not coming up here unless I'm typing something wrong in. Try it again.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Yes.
Sort of like the drones, Delta Juliet, India.
We get it. Anyhow, you're running Q5 now. Crazy band. Over.
Yeah, you're great. I mean, like 5-0 and here. Yesterday it was like all noise. Over.
Oh yeah. Oh well, it'll get better as time goes on. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else? Over.
Well, somebody's decided to tune up. Over.
Doesn't bother me at all. Anything else for us?
No, that's it. It kind of wipes you out in this end of the conversation, but just thought I'd check in and get up and get on with my errands. I got a bunch of photos I have to sort through. My wife had her 90th birthday celebration last Saturday and had like 25 family members here, and I was taking pictures like mad. Now I got to sort through them and see which ones are worth saving. Over.
Oh, boy. Well, congratulations. That's great. Give her a hug from the whole net. Over.
Will do. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. 73. This is N3 DJI.
73 to you. Okay. Right ducks in a row. BJG. How you doing, Joe?
Good, Bill. Thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405 in New Hampshire. Hopefully I'm getting through the inconsiderate operator who's decided to tune up. Bill, you sounded good up here. No problem to copy you. What about down there?
Oh. I'm copying you okay. You're Q4 to 5. Usually on the net, net controls normally do not acknowledge any tune-ups or any QRM or just nasty people most of the time. Usually when I'm running the Apache, that has a real good receiver in it and excellent notch filters, so they don't bother me, but they bother a lot of other guys, which is a shame. But we just consider their mentality and move on. What's going on today with you, Joe?
Not much, Bill. Waiting for it to rain here. Hopefully it won't, so I can sit my behind in the kayak and take out some of the local largemouth bass. Roger.
Oh, you don't fish? You don't fish in the rain? I thought that's when they bite. Over.
Yeah, that's what they tell me. I'll never know. I don't like to get wet when I fish, especially in the kayak. Roger.
That's true. Is yours the kind that has the, I guess, the webbing or the stuff around your body so that the water can't get in?
Negative. No, I have what they call a fishing kayak, and I need all the room around me for my equipment. Roger.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, what do you do with the 2-foot-long fish with that wrapped all around your body? Oh, well. 73's, Joe. Go catch dinner. Over.
Yeah, we're catch and release only here. I don't like to eat the bass. And if we get a 2.5-foot bass, I like to just hang on and let it pull me around the pond.
Oh, yeah.
I'll catch you
around. Guys tell me about that. That's pretty cool. Just as long as they don't pull you into a stump or something. 73's, Joe. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed your mobile, over.
WA2,
Okay, real weak. I don't know, couldn't get your call. Give me your call a couple times, I'll try to find you.
Whiskey, Alpha 3, Julia, Kilo,
almost. Holler into the mic, over. A Whiskey Alpha, maybe a Whiskey Alpha 3. Holler into the microphone, over.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Japan, Kilo Delta.
Okay, got that. Let's see. Japan, Kilo Delta. That's David up in Philly. Okay, let's go here. Q3 to 4. What's going on, Dave?
Not too much. It's getting awfully hot. It's plugged into the pot that's slowly getting towards the boil, if you know what I mean. And really not too much going on. So I'm trying to stay inside and maybe play around with the radio a little bit and putt around with a few other things. I don't even know the official temperature, but it seems to be about 92 or something now, based on my estimate. That's about it, pretty much, God.
Okay, you are Q5 now, sounding good. I moved the loop around and
got rid of the interference, and voila, there you are. Yeah, it's I think it's 82 or 83 here, but it's really muggy. But the tourists love it, and that's the important thing right now. 73's, Dave. Stay well. Anything else?
No, you're down in Cape May, right?
Yes, sir. End of the state of New Jersey.
Yeah, we were just down there 2 weeks ago. I thought of you and wondered, I didn't want to just show up unannounced for an eyeball, but yeah, I was thinking of you. Go ahead.
Where'd you stay, or was it just a day trip?
We stayed up on Columbia Avenue at the mainstay. Kind of well known. Go ahead.
Oh, isn't that cool? That is such a cool place. And also, that area is Cape May. How sweet. Parking we won't talk about, but what an interesting area. Over.
Yeah. It was lovely. We were there 11 years ago. We go every year, usually twice. Every anniversary we're in Cape May, July 17th. So you're down at the point, I guess, what I call Bunny Beach.
I'm sorry, repeat the last?
You're down, I'm guessing, at the point, Cape May Point.
Actually, I'm in Cape May Courthouse, which is 10 miles north of Cape May. But I sign as Cape May because it's easier, and everybody always asks, well, do you live in the courthouse? But boy, Cape May is great. If they could just do something about their parking. Anything else, Dave?
No. We know the courthouse very well. Nothing else. Let me get back to the net. Let me not hold you up. 73 all around. This is WA3JKD clear.
73, David. Have a good day. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check in for ECARS. Over.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Alpha Charlie. Wow, you're loud. Of course, I'm using the Collins, and that doesn't have the best of AGC in it compared to my Apache. I'm really spoiled with the receiver, but the old KWM2 is chugging along just great. How you doing today?
Yeah, I'm doing well, Bill, and I could tell you're on a different radio. Your audio is definitely different. A little more bass there. Not quite as clear and crisp as the Apache, but your Q5, you went from about an S7 up to almost 20 over, believe it or not, in a matter of several minutes. I couldn't hear that last station at all. I don't know what his story is, whether he's mobile or QRP. He was absolutely in my noise. But you're booming in here right now, so he gets a lot of QSB. We got a heat wave continuing here, and I think today maybe its peak. Right now it's 93, and they say it's going up to 94, but probably very humid. I just stuck my head out there, and not pleasant at all, so I think you have a little cooler weather down there. WA2DVU from K3AC.
Hey, real fine, Bob. David JKD, his QTH comes up at Philadelphia. I don't know exactly where he is. You're in Yardley, so I imagine you're within 10 miles of each other. So in the city, I would think ground wave would really suck. As far as you know, my main rig is the Apache SDL rig, and my audio response on that is just about flat over the 2.7 kilohertz range. I'm looking at the scope on the Apache now, and this is the highs do drop down. Where's the foot switch? There it is. The highs do drop down at the high end. And of course, as you know, there's no EQ allowed on the Collins gear. But hey, it works, and it's fun running this old stuff over.
Roger. Okay, well, it's definitely working for you there, Bill. Yeah, your Q5, but if I had to pick between the two audio responses there, I'd pick the Apache, but it's a whole different ball of wax there with the technology, that's for sure, with the EQ and You're probably using a different microphone, and I never had a KWM2. I had an S-line here, never had a chance to set the thing up, and it's going now. But it's fun to operate the old gear. We have some hybrid rigs here. We operate occasionally a Kenwood 830 and a Yaesu 102. We're on an older rig here, not as old as yours, the ICOM 756 Pro 3, and a little amp, the Ameritron AL811H, about 500-600 watts. Okay, we'll let you carry on there, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great day and a great weekend. We're ECARS number 3660 lifetime for the roster. WA2DVU from K3AC.
Thanks, Bob. I'm using the RE27 on the S-line. It's the same mic that I use on the Apache. And there's some EQ buttons on the 27 that I don't think the S-line likes, especially around the bass end, but it's working okay because I see a bass. I see a little too much bass around 200, 300 hertz. Oh well. Have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Stay cool. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check is fixed for mobile. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
We got Yankee Juliet. Mobile really weak. Holler into the microphone. Over. Any relays on the mobile? I could not hear him. I'm sorry, Mobile. You're in the mud. I can't do anything about it. You have a good week. Try checking in maybe 10 minutes later. The frequency has been having a real slow fade, so you might come up. Yankee Juliet, good afternoon, Don.
Good afternoon, Bill. You're sounding good here. I think I am listening to you from either your S-line or the KWM2. When I first tuned in here, I didn't recognize your voice. It sounded a little bit different. I can't say good or bad, just different. But now it sounds the same. I tell you, I think my ears are going. I don't know. But anyway, you're sounding good here. You're 5-10 over, and boy, huge difference from yesterday. I got on here around the same time, and the band was totally gone. It was gone. So glad to hear it's somewhat working today. Back to you, Bill, N8YJ.
Hey, real fine, Don. Yeah, the signals are bouncing all over the place, and of course, the S-line has the KWM2. With a flat mic, it sounds a lot better. If I plugged in the Collins mobile mic or the other one, it would sound a lot different. But hey, this works, and it's not flat topping. It's nice and legal and all that other nonsense. Real fun rig. Oh, I have a note here. Dogs. You still have the Beagle?
Still have the Beagle. He is resting comfortably about 20 feet away from me. Anytime I come down here in the man cave where the radio shack is, he comes with me. Yeah, we still have him.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, mine is usually in here when it's not so hot, with the amp on. What is it? Gosh, it's up to 81 in here, and when I came in here about 2 hours ago, it was like 73 or 74, so he's out in the other room.
I hear you. This one definitely likes cooler temperatures. We went for a walk right before we got on here, and it's kind of cloudy, but there's moments of sun coming through, and we have humidity, and he just does not do well. And boy, he's over in his little cage snoring away. I'm surprised you can't hear him snoring. Anyway, I try to keep the microphone pointed away from that direction. Hi. Anyway, Bill, you're sounding good. Did you say you're on the KWM2 there?
Yeah, it's the M2. It's just M2. I rebuild, as you know, I restore Collins and R390 toys, and I rebuilt this, gosh, I don't know, 10 years ago. Sold it to Jeff, and then I had gotten rid of my other S-line stuff, and I was having Collins withdrawal, and he said, tell you what, he hated to see me cry, so he lent me back my KWM2.
Oh, that's a nice deal. With all his equipment over there, he probably doesn't miss it. But anyway, I know what you're talking about. I like the old gear. You know, I have the old TS530S from Kenwood, although I haven't really used that for quite a while. Had the TR4, which I didn't get all that long ago, and just did some refurbishing of the power supply and some of the capacitors in the radio itself. That thing, it works great. I used the Shure 444 mic on that rig, actually both of them, and I get good reports from it. Now, this is the 7300 I'm using today with the normal handheld mic that it comes with. Nothing special. Go ahead.
Yeah, 450s, 444s, boy, that's a great mic, and it worked great with the Collins here, or most any high impedance radio. Really cool. Okay, we'll move along. I'm always screaming it's not a rag tune net, but today I'm being a little lax, and it's kind of fun to talk radios. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, extra mobile.
W1FXX, QRP. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, we got a Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. There's a fellow said QRP. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull you through. Holler into the microphone. Try it again. Over.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, QRP Maryland, MD, over.
Okay, you're in Maryland. Let me get you first. You're the weakest, and I'll turn the loop back to Maryland FXX. Let's see if your call comes up here. I don't think it will. Foxtrot X-ray, maybe. Give me your call phonetically a couple times, over.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot X-ray. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot X-ray, Maryland, QRP on a 705, over.
I think I got the loop right. Try it again, over.
W1FXX, Whiskey 1 Foxtrot X-ray, W1FXX, QRP IC705, over.
Could that be Whiskey 1 Foxtrot X-ray, Frank in Severna Park, over?
Roger, 10 watts.
Okay, we got you. Q2 to Q3. Thanks for checking in today. Stay cool, and we'll talk to you again when conditions are better. Really rough, over.
Roger. Thank you.
Okay, let's go up to JUF. Could either be Junior or it could be Charlie. Who is it?
Yes, that's Charlie. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot in the Poconos.
Okay, I got you, Charlie. You're about a Q3 to Q4 also. I guess the band took a nosedive. How are you doing, over?
I just took a nosedive too. But that's another story. It's fine here in the Poconos. I did enough work outside, including the nosedive. Now I'm done for the day.
Okay, I lost you, Charlie. Copy is really rough. The band is taking one of its nosedives. Have a good day. Have a good week. And hopefully we'll be able to talk to you again next week when conditions are better. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in, extra mobile, over.
This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform
Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. Is that who it is?
That would be correct. That'd be Wayne down here.
Okay, Wayne, West Virginia. Let's go back here with the loop. There we go. Q3 to 4, what's going on?
Oh, we're looking about 90 degrees down here today, and currently we've got some overcast here. It's coming full sun and full clouds, and it's going to be 90, and the humidity is going to be pretty high. Rather than that, it's a pretty good day, better than January, I would imagine.
Oh, yeah, in January, we're going to be thinking about this hot weather stuff. Oh, well. Thanks for checking into Wayne today. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else, over?
No, just appreciate you being there and everybody else being there that chipped in there and keeps the frequencies in use. And thank you all very much. Y'all have a good weekend. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel, Wayne down here in West Virginia.
73C Wayne, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo 8 Whiskey, Yankee.
All I got was kilo. Try it again, a little slower.
Kilo 8 Whiskey, Yankee.
All right, K8 Whiskey Yankee maybe, and that could be Rich and Warren. Yes, sir. How you doing today?
Oh, very fine. Thanks. Thanks for picking us up. You're about an S9 on page there. Nice seeing you on here, Bill. WA2 TV is W11.
Alright, boy, oh boy, is the band going nuts. Real heavy QSB on you now. About every other word is a different signal strength. That's kind of unusual. Thanks for checking in today, Rich. You have a good week. Anything else, over?
Well, I think that's about it. Thanks for picking us up there. WA2 DVU, KWY1.
73 here with check-ins, ECARS. Your call, please, over. NJ2US, are you around, Jeff? Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, please.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Wow, November 2 and then you died. November 2, try it again. November 2 again.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Papa Hotel X-Ray, there we go. Anybody else, over? Hey, afternoon, John. What's Tom's River? You might as well be 1,000 miles away. This band is going nuts. What's up, John?
Just checking in.
John, you got to talk in longer sentences. I don't know when you stop talking. The band's really bad, over.
Okay, just checking in. All done.
Oh, okay, John, just checking in. 77 miles away, so you're ground wave, and that's why conditions are so screwy. You have a good day, good weekend, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile, over. is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
Alpha Echo 1, Juliet Romeo.
Alpha Echo 1, Juliet Romeo. Anybody else, over?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, others? JR, hey James, how are you?
Fine. It seems a lovely morning for a noisy radio. My noise floor is a 9. They give me 10 to 20 over 9, so I guess something's working right. But I just wanted to check in, say good morning to everyone. And
yeah, you're doing okay, James. Boy, it is noisy. I'm using the KWM2, so I don't have a notch filter in that rig. And there's a switch mode power supply from a TV or something that's wiggling around right on the frequency, and it's really annoying, but oh well, we'll live with it. Hope you're having a good day, as hot as it is. Anything else going on? Over. AE1 Juliet Romeo, are you there?
yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, what's going on today, over?
No, that's all I've got really today. I'll say something for you, and maybe tomorrow will be even better. My lifetime number is 10541. And like I said, my noise floor is 9. They give me 10 to 20 over. And I can hear about half of everyone else. So I'll say 73 and back to you.
Okay. Hey, Gary, how are you today?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary in Northwest Connecticut here. We got 90 degrees, 70% humidity, overcast once again, waiting for some storms maybe later and tomorrow and Sunday. And working outside on the house doing some trim up on the ladder. And glad I got up to the ladder work done before I passed out from the heat, over.
Oh, you're crazy doing that. I hope you're in the shade, over.
Yeah, it's on the northeast side of the house, so there's a lot of shrubs over there, tall shrubs and everything, so I'm pretty much in the shade, but it's still hot, sweaty.
Oh, yeah. What do you have, a rancher?
This time we had 1.04 inches of rain in about 20 minutes, and little did I realize that the sunroof on my Jeep Wrangler was open when it happened, over.
Oh, no. Oh, well, it'll dry, but that's an awful feeling. I know when I first got the Volvo 20 years ago, I still have that thing. It's still running very well. It's only got 150,000 miles on it, but it has a sunroof on it, and I don't use it much, but I used it one day, and that happened to me. Stupid tricks, over.
Yeah, Roger. I did some painting on trim, and I left it out on the picnic table, and I said it was starting to rain. I ran out, grabbed the trim, threw it in my shed, came back in, started closing windows in the house, walked out to the front door in the kitchen, looked out the window towards the driveway, and there was my sunroof wide open, and I had to run out and close it. And I've never seen it rain that hard before, and I've said that many times, but that's another time I'm saying it, over.
Did it make a mess of the car, or is it like leather or plastic seats?
Yeah, they're cloth seats, and they got pretty saturated. I haven't checked them yet today. I got the windows open, letting everything air out, so I don't have to go anywhere, and if I do, I'll just throw a towel on the driver's seat. But anyway, good to hear you. Back to you.
Yeah, good luck. Just hope nothing turns green in there. 73's Gary. We'll talk to you again next week. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-in fixed or mobile.
Seems kind of slow, Bill.
Actually doing pretty good. I'm surprised. Band conditions really suck with that interference I'm getting, and I can't do anything with it since I'm using the KWM2, but I've got 20 stations so far.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. I forgot I didn't get the other stations called there before with the sunroof there. If you're still listening, get a wet, dry shop vac. Make sure you take the filter off. And I used to clean carpets and furniture in a carpet cleaning company. Take a shop vac, take the filter off, and try to get all that water out of it, because it will get moldy and musty.
Gary, did you get that?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that a little bit later. And somebody also suggested turning the air conditioner on and letting it see if it airs out that way. But I don't think it's going to be too bad today. But I'll check it and I'll figure something out. And thanks for the information there, Matt. November 1 Golf Fox Mike.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, definitely want to use a wet, dry vac and suck that out there, because if it dries, it's just going to stay moldy on the inside. You want to take the shop vac and get as much of it out, and maybe even spray a little diluted bleach, and then suck it out, and then just leave the windows open and let it dry.
Roger, Roger. Back to net.
Oh, man, that's the worst smell. I think the worst smell is if you spill milk in the car and didn't know it. Oh, my, what a mess. Well, good luck with that, Gary. Anything else?
No, that's it. Back to you.
WA2DVU ECARS. Anybody else? Check-ins, over.
Pretty quiet here, Bill. Nothing on the scope. I meant to say a little Febreze on the fabric after will do wonders. But yeah, nothing on the scope here. Over.
Yeah, I don't have the scope on the rig. When I'm running lately, when I'm using the Apache, when the band was not too good, you couldn't see anything on big cars or south cars. So I don't know if they're bopping away in the background or not, but things are quiet.
Yeah, same here. Anyways, yeah, I'll be here. Just let me know whenever you want to hand it off there. But and I'm going to eat lunch after, because if I would have ate now, I would have been snoozing.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do after I eat lunch, is snooze. My good old one hour nap in the afternoon to recharge my batteries. Hey, if the Europeans can do it from 12 to 3, by golly, I'm going to do it. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. I know you're anxiously waiting to take the net over. If you're ready, I'm glad to give it back to you. Over.
Okay. Well, I got it from here. Manja.
Thanks a lot. We'll talk to you Monday. WA2DVU out.
All right, Bill, 73s. All right, this is N1MJS, Glutton for Punishment, back for more. I'll be your net control till 13:30, and we have a hard stop at 13:30 to keep our agreement with the Central Net. I forget who it is, but anyways, if they even operate on Friday nights, Friday evenings, I don't know, but hard stop at 13:30. ECARS is a directed net. You don't have to be a member to check in. Check out our website, ECARS7255.com. And when checking in, slowly, phonetically with your call sign. If you're a mobile QRP, please say so. And if you'd like to help out as a net control, contact Jim Free, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, or K1MQ. He's good on QRZ there, and relay help is appreciated. And again, if you're mobile QRP, please say so. Anyone with the schedule, over. Okay, nothing heard. Well, like I said, ECARS is a directed net. We do work from the list. And again, please, when you check it slowly, phonetically, and hopefully it's a little bit of doubling there. But check in for ECARS.
1FXXQRP.
There's Alpha Delta 1 something, very light. Try again, over. Alright, no bueno on that one. Check in for ECARS.
W1FXXQRP.
For you, but you're very, very weak. Cannot really make you out at all there. Try again in a few minutes there. The band is a little funky there. Check-ins for ECARS.
W1FXXQRP.
And the static crashes are starting very lightly. Check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill, how are you, sir?
Hey there. Boy, the bandstand is shambles, hasn't it? Anyway, good morning. Still trying to recover from the after effects of COVID. It's 90.7 degrees here. Barometer seems to be falling, and I think we'll be getting into some thunderstorms this afternoon. But, boy, I've been poking my head in the door for the net every morning, and I can't even hear net control most of the time. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'm glad you're on the mend there, Bill, from COVID. And it's, I guess it still feels like morning, but it's just shy of a minute of 1 o'clock there. So, but yeah, I guess some people are still getting that. I was fortunate enough to not get it at all. And I'm not really a vaccine kind of guy there. I got a flu vaccine once, 20 odd years ago, back in the early 90s in the Army, and I had a bad reaction. Never got one since. Over.
Well, I have the Moderna vaccine, and this is my second time to have COVID. So I recovered pretty quickly with minimal side effects, and I'm one of the candidates for, theoretically, for a more difficult time with it. But, I am a musician, and so I go to places where microphones are shared, and that probably doesn't help me. I don't live particularly carefully as far as respiratory kind of stuff. So anyway, hopefully we'll get through it. I've got a sinus infection, and it's being stubborn, and that's what COVID left me with. So anyway, thought I'd pop in for the day. Right about 700 watts into my dipole. Nothing fancy. Anyway, 73 KB1G.
Well, you were about an S7 there when you first came in, and you're about an S3 now. And I'm the second youngest of 6. And my brother Mike is the one younger than me, and he's a ham operator also, and one SAP. And like I said, I'm the second youngest of 6, and I've never had COVID. Let's see, I can add COVID to the list. I never had measles, mumps, pneumonia, chicken pox, and I think I might have had shingles. I'm not really sure, but I never had. I'm not, like I said, a vaccine guy. But out of all 6, I'm the only one that's never had any of the other symptoms that I mentioned over.
Yeah, I'm a big believer in vaccines. As a matter of fact, Moderna's my customer. I engineered a lot of the instruments that they use. mRNA, RNA viruses morph a lot. But there's two things that come with immunization or natural infection. They're kind of about the same. You get immunity, and that wanes over time, and then you get T cell memory, which can benefit you as far as shortening the duration. So even if your immunity is kind of faded, which seems to be the case with COVID, either natural or vaccinated, you still have the T cells to kind of go in there and do battle and at least keep it from being a really bad thing. So anyway, that's the deal. Well, my cat's being obnoxious, and I'm sure there's a few other people that would like to check in. So take care. 73 KB1G.
All right, 73. Yeah, I don't get the flu too often. If I do, I'm only sick for like 3 or 4 days. And I remember when COVID started, I did feel like for 3 days I felt bad. I felt kind of achy and sore, and it could have just been the flu, but then I felt better after that. So, yeah, I still have I got a good immune system, I guess, even at 56 years old. So, 73. Alright, this is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
Bravo 2, Whiskey Golf Echo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey Golf. Is that Echo?
Correct. Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey Golf Echo. Bill from upstate New York.
Okay, Bill from upstate New York. What town are you in New York?
Wilson Lake, just a little south of Saratoga.
Okay, so what's it called? Wilson Lake?
Boston?
I'm sorry, say it again? It was with a B, right?
Bravo, Alpha, Lima, Sierra, STON. You know, for the life of me, T is, I'm not getting it.
Okay, Bravo, Alpha, Lima, Sierra, Tango, Oscar, Was that Nancy?
November, correct.
Okay, Malton, I got it. Bravo, Alpha, Lima, Sierra, Tango, Oscar, Nancy. Bill, how are you?
Well, I'm good. I heard their call, but it was a call for net, and I didn't know if I was intruding. I don't mean to.
Oh, no, this is the ECARS net. We're here Monday through Friday, I think, what is it, 7:30 to 1:30, and then on the weekends, I think it's 8 o'clock until 1:30. We have a hard stop at 1:30 during the week, and I'm not sure about the weekends. But, yeah, we're here Monday through Friday, and it's an open net. You don't have to be a member. But how are you today?
Well, I'm good. Just home relaxing and playing on the radio. And it's not a whole lot to hear on 40 and 20 right now.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, some of the alphanumeric some of them can be a tongue twister there. But being a ham operator and for 20 years I was in the Army, they use a similar lingo, but some of it's changed, or we kind of swap it up a little bit there. So, I'm pretty good with the phonetic alphabet. I can't do it backwards, though.
Honestly, I haven't been a ham that long at all, and it's not second nature to me, so I still have to think about it.
Yeah, QSO, just do a little search phonetic alphabet on the computer there. You could probably print out a little cheat sheet there of it and all the possible configurations of what A could be for Apple. You'll get it. Over.
Yeah, I have a little cheat sheet that uses, I guess, the ITU version, and it all makes sense, except when it came to T today, it just, I drew a blank.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. We used to use it in Boy Scouts quite a bit, long before I was even in the Army and before I was a ham operator, so I've had plenty of time to practice. Over.
Yeah, so second nature to you. I guess it's like a musician reading music. After a while, it's just, another language.
Yep, QSL, yeah, Sierra, or it could be sugar, or however you want to say it there. Some people mix it up, but anyways, all right, Bill, I got 2 bills in a row there. Well, the other one was from Cumberland, Rhode Island, and you're in Boston, New York there. Anyways, Bill, have a great weekend. Thanks for checking in on ECARS, and check out our website at ECARS7255.com, and there's a link if you like to join, but you don't have to, but the lifetime membership is the best bang for the buck. Over.
I'll do that. And thanks for talking. Thanks for calling. Nice to meet you, and I hope you have a good day. N1MJS, this is KD2WGE.
All right, Bill, 73. Yeah, the name here is Matt, Mike, Alpha, Tango, N1MJS, here in Auburn, New Hampshire, and I'm one of the ECARS directors there as well as net controllers. So, yeah, check out the website, and I'm here Fridays, 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30. So, maybe I'll catch you next Friday. Over.
Very possibly, and let's hope. I'll talk to you then. 73, Matt. Nice to meet you.
All right, cheers from New Hampshire, N1MJS, clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey Golf Echo, Bill in Boston, New York. Check-ins for ECARS.
WA1 Echo Lima Alpha.
WA1 Echo Lima Alpha. Okay, W1 Echo Lima Alpha. What is your name, sir?
Very good afternoon. Name is Don, Delta, Oscar, November. I'm located near Reading, Pennsylvania. About 10 miles west of Reading, Pennsylvania. About 65 miles northwest of Philadelphia. My number is 10017. And you got a pretty good signal down here from New Hampshire. Sounds good. We're about to have a thunderstorm go through here. I'm getting a lot of static crashes here on the radio, and I do hear thunder off in the distance. But you have a great signal down here. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, Don, yeah, your ECARS number popped up there. Looks like this is the first time checking with me in my ECARS logger there. Got you in the log there from Reading, Pennsylvania. You got good audio. I don't have any signal on you here in Auburn, New Hampshire. I'm right off of Route 101 East. About 10 minutes away from the Deerfield Fairgrounds here. Been here since February, but yeah, no signal on you, but good audio, over.
All right, very good. Glad to hear. I'm running an ICOM 706 Mark II G, so not running a whole lot of power here. And the antenna is a 75 40-meter trap dipole. So we're running 100 watts barefoot and say it's a trap dipole. So it sounds good, and glad we're able to pick you up this afternoon. Have a good one. I'm a Hartford boy, by the way. Come from Connecticut originally, but job transfer, or my job, the company I worked for got me transferred here to Pennsylvania. But I am a New Englander through and through. Still cheer for the Red Sox, the Pats, the Bruins, and the Celtics. So can't take New England out of me. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. I'm from Massachusetts originally, and I crossed the border in 2004 after I came back in the fall of 2003 from Iraq. That spring, I moved to New Hampshire in 04 and been here 20 years as of this, 2024. 20 years in New Hampshire, but I got the T-shirt that says Masshole. Mark II G, good radio. I have two of them. One in the truck, remote mounted, and I have another one that I hope to hook up in the shack to use on 10 meters someday if they ever let me put up an antenna for the 10-meter band. I just moved here in February from Nashua, New Hampshire, but I'm on a 991 Alpha right now, over.
Well, the 991 sounds good. That's a real popular radio. Our local radio club here. In fact, we have a 991 in the club that we use for field day, along with a lot of other radios, of course. But we do own a 991. So it's a great radio. I've operated it several times. All right, we'll let you go. See if you can pick somebody else up. But great signal down here from New Hampshire. You're running a 10 to a 15 over 9 here. Sounds real good. So your workup antenna and all that is working fine for you. This is WA1ELA. Take care, Matt.
All right, Don, thanks for the report there. And yeah, good report to you from me. Good report there. Like I said, you're not giving me any signal, but good audio there. What bank was I going to say there? Yeah, I like the 991A. I was going to get a 7300, but I figured I held out. I always like ICOM and Yaesu, but with the Mark II Gs there, the HM103s are the best mics for them. But the higher ICMs are good also. I have one for mine when I use it in the shack here with a boom, but I just don't have an antenna up for it yet. But those two will go to my brother when I pass, because I'll never get rid of them. 73s from New Hampshire.
73, Matt. Take care.
All right, clear with Don in Reading, Pennsylvania. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
CID.
Okay, I got November 2, Papa Delta Papa. Sorry, I didn't have the pen in my hand. I got one typed into the logger there. Okay, so I got N2NGP. Oh, Papa, no, sorry. N2P, Papa Delta Papa. And there was two more?
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Alpha L for Kilo, and there was another one? Okay, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I lost the third one. N2P, well, I can't even read that out. N2EP, N1MJS, over.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. Over.
Oh, Alpha Delta Papa. Sorry about that. I put another. Oh, I typed it backwards here. Alpha. Oh, that works. Sorry about that, Joe. How are you?
I'm doing good. My name is Joe, and I'm located in Salem County, New Jersey, about 31 miles southeast of Philly. I'm originally from Philly. I lived in Jersey until I was 18. Spent some time in New Hampshire working for digital equipment out of Salem, and some time in Massachusetts working for DAC Over.
Oh, QSL there, Joe. Yeah, I was born and raised in Massachusetts and been in New Hampshire now for 20 years and just moved here to Auburn back in February. Over.
Roger that. I've been here in New Jersey since 87. I traveled around quite a bit between age 18 and age 40. Spent some time in the military, retired from the reserves after 18 years. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I graduated in high school in 87, and my freshman, sophomore year, I was staying after school intentionally and going across the hall to radio and TV, and my brother was in that shop before me, so I used to go over to Mr. P there. He was a ham operator, and I was learning Morse code, but then I had to go to work, so I couldn't, I don't remember the code, but I was starting to get good at it, and I wasn't even a ham yet, but I actually spoke to him once on 2 meters about 30 years ago, 25 years ago. Don't think he's still around, and I don't remember his call, but it was nice to at least talk to him once there. Over.
Roger that. I am running a Yaesu 991A. I've had it for a couple of years now. I'm partial to Yaesus. My first receiver was a Yaesu 757, and that lasted me for 25 years. I graduated from high school in 67, went into the Air Force in 68, got out in 72, went back in after an 18-year break in service, went into the Army, National Guard, qualified as a combat medic, got out of the Air Force Reserve in 2003 as a tech sergeant. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, look on my QRZ page there. I served in the Army, and I was in boot camp during Operation Desert Storm, and then I got out, but I made it for the next one there for Iraqi freedom there, and did 10 years in the Mass Army National Guard, but there's more on my QRZ page there, but got to keep moving along here and pick up the next station there in Troy, New York, but thank you for your service. Over.
Roger, thank you for yours. I'll be clearing this thing.
All right, Joe, 73's enjoy the weekend. And now we're going up to Troy, New York. I had to turn around there once because I got lost coming back, trying to go home to Massachusetts. John, how are you?
Yeah, good afternoon. Call Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Name is John, QTH Troy, near Albany, New York. Sorry to hear you got lost over here. I'm a recheck. I checked in this morning with my QRP radio, but now I'm running my old Kenwood 430S from the 1980s. Boy, it's a hot one here, boiling hot, and I'm
sitting under the air conditioner here. I'm working off my new G5 RV I put up in the backyard, experimenting with new antennas and stuff like that, and decided to build a G5 RV, and it's up about 32 feet up in the backyard. Just trying it out. I've had a number of them over the years, but I just hankering for another one. Kilo Charlie to America Kilo. Over.
QSO, we were about a 3 peaking a 5 on that last transmission. When I got my General back in the fall of 2015, I still have it. It's a G5 RV with twin lead, not ladder line, and I had it up about 34, 30, maybe 33, 34 feet, just below my 10-meter ground plane, and I had it sloped out to the only place I could put it on the property, to a piece of PVC with a piece of wood sticking out of it, sloped at a 45-degree angle, and I did the same to the backyard. And it was a friend of mine was in Methuen, Mass, and he had a 10-meter beam, and he directional antenna, and he pointed it my way, and he switched polarities from horizontal to vertical, and my signal stayed the same. So somehow I found that happy medium between the polarities. Over.
Yeah, you can do that if you experiment around enough and fiddle around with them, and which I've always enjoyed. You know, fooling around with antennas and building antennas is what I've been doing here for many, many years with magnetic delta loops and all different kinds of antennas. But I think on balance, though, I really like a G5 RV for many different reasons, and haven't had one up in a couple of years, so I'm glad to get this one up. It's kind of in an inverted V fashion with the legs down about maybe 12 feet at the end, and kind of an inverted V. Other than that, it's nice to hear you on, and always appreciate everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. 7-3s, and thank you, sir.
All right, 73s. Yeah, mine was not inverted, but it was more of a sloper. One end went out to the west was to the right, and the east was to the back. But it was somewhere in between, and then north-south, and north was in front of me, and south was behind me. So this the way it was. It was in between polarities there. So, but I had to take it down, and I moved here in February. But that thing came down a while ago. I put it up off my 68-foot tower and redid the connections, and then I went out one day, and the twin lead came right off the center thing. I guess I didn't solder or crimp them right, because the antenna stayed up, but the wire came down. Over.
Yeah, that does happen. Sounds like me. You didn't solder and crimp because you wanted to test it and see if it worked first, and before you made it that permanent. That's the way. That's me down to a T. KC2AAK again. Be on the side listening. 7-3.
All right, 73s. No, actually, I did. I must have did a crappy job. I did solder them, but I think I might have did a shoddy job on both the crimp connections because it didn't stay up. But oh well. I fixed it again there. I got to double check it, but I won't be putting it up here because I can't. But maybe the next place I move. Anyway, 73s.
7-3.
All right, clear with John there, KC2 Alpha Kilo, and 1MJS net control for ECARS. I got 6 minutes left. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Charlie Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha Charlie Romeo. Good afternoon. What is your name and where are you located?
Hi, Matt. My name is Dennis, as in Dennis the Menace, and I'm located down in Ashburnham, Massachusetts, right on the New Hampshire border in the middle part of the state. And I've been listening to you and enjoying the conversations, and I just wanted to check in. It's the first time checking in to ECARS, and I wanted to say hi to everybody. Running an old Drake DR4, and that is a 160-meter off-center head dipole, actually, and I'm feeding that with open wire lines to a great big old home-rolled tulip out of the handbook. And it's the antenna leads are terminated into a 4-kilowatt balance home roll. and that's what we've been using here for a while. I'm pretty much involved with most of my equipment's AM, but I wound up with this TR4 and decided to put it back in shape and put it back on the air. Again, name's Dennis, and nice hearing you this afternoon, Matt. I wrote it down. N1MJS, WA1ACR.
WA1ACR, N1MJS. Dennis, nice to meet you there. Yeah, again, the name here is Matt, and we're originally from Lawrence, Massachusetts, born and raised, and this year makes 20 years being in New Hampshire. Over.
Oh, yeah. I live down in Littleton, Mass., and that's not too far from Lawrence. A lot of our groceries were purchased over in the Lowell, and we use the facilities of Lowell and Lawrence quite a bit. So yeah, I know Lawrence pretty well. But we moved up here into Ashburnham about getting close to maybe around 50 or 60 years. Well, 55, 56 years ago, and I was licensed in 1963. And been banging around the handbands ever since, lousing up the airways. H.I., Matt, go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I lived in Lawrence for 34 years. When I was in Scouts, I was up at Camp Onley in Raymond, New Hampshire, and one of the kids had to leave Scout camp for the week, and his dentist was right around the corner from the Lawrence police station. And the guy that was giving him a ride wasn't his dad, was his Scout leader. I told him how to get to the dentist place on Amesbury Street from the campground in Raymond, New Hampshire, with exact details. I wrote all the directions down from memory, how to get to the dentist that I went to. Over.
Yeah, that's comical, really. Let's say it's different. I remember one night I had a car accident, and I used a 75-meter phone to call the local police. I didn't have a phone, this was way before cell phones, and I used a 75-meter van. I took the guy out in Michigan. He called the local police to the accident scene. How's that for weird?
Yeah, QSL. Well, when I got my license, they still had phone patches there on the 8.5 repeater in Derry. They used to have the phone patch, but that shows how long I've been licensed. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, we're all dating ourselves now. And, the other thing was, I was listening to the fellow talking about phonetics and getting used to the ICAO or whatever that. I remember talking to an air traffic controller. I was flying out of someplace, maybe the Cape or something like that, and he asked me my destination. Instead of saying Oscar Romeo Echo, I come up with some crazy phonetics, and he got mad. He corrected me right away, so that put me on the right path to get it right. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, I got a minute left. I got to wrap this up there. But when I was in the Army, we used to use the ECARS between me and one of my sergeants that was a Vietnam veteran. We used to say that was a good coffee. Over.
I hear you. I made a lot of those boo-boos over the years. So anyway, I just wanted to let you know this is my first time checking in, and I've listened to it before, but I never really got a chance to check in. And today I was just goofing off doing nothing, and I thought I'd say hi to you, Matt, and say hi to the fellows on the net that are listening around, and wait for the storms to hit. N1MJS, WA1ACR.
All right, WA1ACR, you are my tail gunner there. Check out our website at ECARS7255.com, and the lifetime membership is the best bang for the buck there, Dennis. Over.
Okay, very good. You got me. I definitely will. 7-3 for now. Carry on and get a few more guys in there, and we'll see you down the pike a little bit.
All right, yeah, we're done. Check your VFO. You sound a little off there, but the net's I'm closing this, wrapping this up right now. So, Dennis 73's, remember, check out ECARS7255.com. Thanks for 6 check-ins. Everybody have a great weekend. This is N1MJS, over and out.
Take care, guys.
73's. Returning the net to someone amateur radio. No more amateur radio use. Cheers, all.
73, Matt.
73's.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform, Foxtrot, CQ. Uniform Foxtrot. Testing. 1, 2, 3.